Back, everybody, to another
Nick, you look
Sunday
gorgeous.
special of Spelljammer.
Nick, you look gorgeous. Oh,
Thank
wait,
you.
oh. There we go.
My hair is very soft today.
Look at that straight flowing hair. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Alrighty, calm down.
Some,
I gotta go change my pants.
Garnier
You don't
fruit
have to.
tea
You
shit
can
right
leave
there.
Let it dry in there.
Can we
That's
get
it.
some hair? Can we get some
It's
hair
too much.
whips and
It's definitely too much.
shampoo O faces? Oh, remember those commercials?
I'm not going to do any of that. Hello, and let's get it. Stream can't even see me, so just
Just no stream
so,
that Nick looks very, very gorgeous today.
It's got a real Adam Driver thing going on, yeah.
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 Oh my god. Poor Nick.
Yeah.
I feel bad for you. I'm sorry you have to deal with them.
I'm being showered with compliments. It's fine.
I love that only the
Some
guys are
voluptuous,
complimenting you too. That's messed up, ladies.
Hey, pardon me
let's
for
just
okay?
start. Let's just start.
He did the Kylie Jenner.
It's that joke. They wouldn't get it. No.
Alrighty. We begin tonight with our, as Twinkle would say, first long rest in a long fucking time.
Right.
And that means we level up. Chow.
Feel attack.
No, don't feel attacked. Chow, we're gonna level you up first. We made copies of everybody. You're already leveled up on this, but let's just import it and see if there's any changes, and then I'll import all the new items.
The only thing I'm actually missing on Foundry is just my second attack.
And it should add all of that right now without taking away. However, you have access to a copy, so if you made any special features or effects, you can drag and drop those over.
Yeah.
Like the
I'll
weapon
double check.
one.
How do I make a copy? I'm not gonna do that for all the sound effects and stuff I had.
But everything looks pretty good to me, other than superiority die. 1 out of 1. We'll drag that over.
We had to manually add the superiority die.
Yep, I dragged that over, so you have that as an option. So you can update that. Did your superiority dice go up at all, or no? Just the one
I don't
still?
know. That's a good question. I don't know.
You gain 1 superiority die, which is a d6. This die is used to fuel your maneuvers. No, I think unless... You can double check your D&D Beyond, but I don't think so. I think you just still have 1 right now.
Where does it say it in D&D Beyond? Or actually, does it say it? How many superiority die I have?
You gain 1
Alright.
superiority die. I don't know. Check D&D Beyond. That's the older one. Okay, very cool. Chow, what did we get at level 6?
I just bumped Fighter to level 5, so I have the second attack.
Very cool. We will do some RP for that, I believe. Even if we have to skim over it, if we end up taking up time, I don't know. But we'll do some RP for that at some point.
Yeah, I'd like to.
In Shouttown, we have some things prepared.
I don't... See, that's the thing, is it doesn't actually have my superiority die listed in D&D Beyond.
I think it's just
does,
worded
under
in the
features.
features. Yeah, I can go to campaigns. Hang on.
Okay, hold on. No, it's regional trait. Fighting style.
Is
Superior
the question how
technique.
many of them you should have?
It just says superior technique, but it doesn't tell me how many die. It just says fighting style, superior technique. I've got counters for second win, action surge, and everything else, but it doesn't actually
I just posted the wording for it in your feature, but I think that's why we added it. But in D&D Beyond, I'll find it for you, because we'll confirm.
Says you
Really
should
quick.
have.
What do they-
Features. Superior technique. You gain 1 superiority die, which is a d6. Doesn't look like it went up at all.
But when do they increase?
Where did you get that? Is that a fighting style? It just
Yeah.
gives you 1 for the fighting style. I think you also can get some from a different way.
Yeah, the Battle Master said
Battle
first.
Master.
Battle
Fighter.
Master. So this is, you only gain 1 from the fighting style. If you're a Battle Master, you have multiple. So, Just
Enjoy
the
your
one.
one superiority die.
Just the one maneuver you can do.
Yeah, well, it's more than I got.
Yeah,
So-
right.
You learn one of the ones available to Battlemaster archetype, yeah. So it just gives you that one little extra thing.
So according to Stack Exchange, apparently it's intended to scale, although that's not totally obvious. It doesn't actually say when. It was errated in
Does
2015.
fighting style scale 5e?
It was errated in 2015, and again in 2018. And then Jeremy Crawford tweeted in 2020.
You can send me that if you want. Callian, let's level you up to level 6. But once we start arguing about tweets and stuff, I'm not
No, I
interested
know.
on stream. We'll figure
I
it out
wish there was
after.
a simple answer to this, but what? Why?
Well, the simple answer is it only gives you one. The complicated
No,
answer is they probably should have done it as a scale.
No, apparently it does give you multiple. It just doesn't actually state when, because there were multiple errata and then tweets to clarify.
The
So
already have implies that you need to have superiority die to acquire this feat. Otherwise, it's a d6. Raw, she already has superiority die when she gets the feat. So, essentially, it scales with your superiority dice, but you don't have superiority dice, you have one.
No, I have one. It's the
You only
question
have
is
you
when
only
do they
have one from the
increase?
feat. So you don't have
It's an
superiority
extra
dice.
die on
You
top
took
of your
it,
other
and you
superior.
gained one.
It's not the feat. It's the fighter.
Fighting
class.
style initiate. It's a feat.
What's your fighting style?
Eldritch Knight.
My fighting style is okay. Hold on. Let me pull my
Superior
back up.
technique, fighting style. It's not a feat, it's just a thing you get. Let me go to manage. Manage character and
Yeah.
levels. I don't know, man.
I think it's saying if you were a battle master and already had the additional superiority die,
Oh,
taking
no,
the
no, no,
feat
no,
will
no,
give
I'm
you
sorry,
more.
you're
Choose
right,
one of
you're
the
right.
following options. You can't take a fighting style option more than once, even if you later choose to get it again. You learn one maneuver. And you chose
I'm
superior
sorry.
technique.
You're right. You're right. I did do it through a feat, so I just get the one. That's right. Okay, never mind. Apparently the dice.
No, this
does...
is a first level choice. This is not through a feat. I'm looking at
No,
it
I'm an
on
Econite.
manage. No, I'm looking at Chell on manage. Level 1 Echo Knight Fighter. You do get it. It's right here.
I get a superiority die.
I'm just gonna share this. While I do this, though, you guys can take a look at it. Honestly, we can talk about it after stream or on break because we've already spent too much time on it. We'll go through it later. No, it's fine. We'll go through it later. I'm gonna share this. You guys can, that's where it is. Level 1. You do have one. I'll read the stack exchange. I'll figure out if it scales. I don't have time right now. Let's level somebody else up in the game. Everybody can see it.
Oh, okay.
It's your level 1 thing if you go to manage. You do get it from your level 1. We'll figure it out after. Callian, let's level you up to level 6.
I spent so much time fighting alongside of my fellow Astral Elf. I learned some of her fighting techniques, and I now know how to wield my second blade a little bit better.
Hell yeah.
I am now Fighter 1, two-handed bladed bullshit.
I've imported you. Take a look at your copy. Drag and drop anything that we need to copy. But I think...
I only see the copy. I don't see my original, my previous one.
That's about it. Well, look in the adventuring party. You see the original one?
I just see copies, Chell. I don't see original Chell.
I mean, you can share your screen if you want. You should see both.
No, I just see adventuring party. Copies,
I know you can say no to share your screen. I can't help you beyond that. You can tell me no, but I can't help you beyond share your screen. I can't see what you see.
I'll paste a screenshot.
You have both. You can refresh. They're under adventuring party. The whole party's there. And then there's copies, which is a different folder, which has all of the copies.
I'll refresh and check,
you
but
exist.
I don't see
promise you exist. Okay.
You have to click on copies to see both.
How do I save my sheet, actually? I haven't saved one before, so since I've customized some things. Where do I go to save it?
What did you customize? What are you
Just
talking
the sound
about?
effects and names, the spells and stuff. Is that what you're talking about? Gets wiped away when you?
No, that won't get me to it.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, okay. Should be... That's Chell right there. What do you
Now
mean?
I see it.
That is Chell. You posted a picture of your character that you said you couldn't see.
I couldn't see the copy. I opened up copies and it had nothing.
Okay, you're going in timeout. Callian, welcome to level 6. Thank you.
Really?
Hello. Kazeb, let's level you up.
Data received.
Yep.
Analyzing.
Kazeb, what did we get for level 6? Let's level you up.
I believe I got a couple infusion options, as well as double proficiency with tools. That's literally it. And I think I got one more spell.
Kazeb, I need you to do me a favor.
That would be.
I'm going to walk you through it really quick because it's a little complicated. Go to your
Okay.
features. See all these features that you got favorited that don't have an image?
Yep.
I need you to find good images for them. Now to do this, hit edit item and then click on that blank image. You follow?
I see. Yep.
Then click
I'm
on
following.
core data. All right, so this is core data is saved into the game already. Go to icons. Now, above the options there, it shows you a view option, okay? Right now it's on the 3 lines. Go to the squares. The 4
I
squares.
see.
Tile view. And then, if you're looking at this, okay, these are all types of icons. This could be for food, for moves, for spells. Look up, I would say either magic, skills, it could even be creatures. You might find some good ones under that, like invertebrates. You might find some that match what you're looking for there. Tentacles, stuff like that, right? And try to find images that match whatever the thing might be. So like chameleon carapace, if you go to like just a quick one, creatures, invertebrates, you're going to find some shells, right? Some pretty cool shells. But chameleon, maybe you're looking more for a reptile. There's a chameleon right fucking there. Boom. I just put it under secondary arms on accident. But did you follow? Did you find where all that is?
Yep. I'm
Put some
currently
cool
digging
images
around
on
in
them.
it. Understood, sir.
Take your time, not a big deal. Just, you know, I see all those white bags and it's ugly. Twinkle,
Yeah,
level 6.
so I spent some time out with my new friends in the stars and got a little more attuned to the universe as we traveled and the dangers in it. And I gained the ability to, when I wake up, decide whether or not I want to do good things for my friends or bad things for my enemies, and gained the ability to do kind of like a bard does, like it's like an inspiration, a negative inspiration roll that I can do as a reaction.
Negative inspiration roll, a de-inspiration.
Yep.
Okay.
The specific feature is let's see, where is it?
Cosmic Omen, is that it?
Yep, that's it. Cosmic Omen.
Looks like it might need a little bit of editing. It says blank out
Let
of
me see.
3. It should just be
Oh,
3
that's
out
weird.
of 3, right?
Yeah, it's 3 out of 3.
Should work. It looks pretty good. Wheel, even, woe, odd. When you finish long rest, you can consult your star maps for omens. You know, you also asked me a question last session that I think threw me off a little bit. You asked about one of your star maps. What can you do for star mapping? Because I don't know star druids that well.
The star map works like a spell focus, but it also, let me.
But can
pull
you
up
actually
star-
do any star mapping as far as like spelljamming stuff goes? Does any of that actually work? I don't know what your
See,
features
since
are.
Circle of Stars is not necessarily a spelljammer, you know, build. It's just a regular druid build. It kind of
No, but
pertains mostly
star
to-
mappers and mapping stars is a big thing. There's actually multiple stores here for that. Star charts, Elmander's star charts down here. There's another one up on the north. So I didn't know if you actually had like a feature that said that you could map the stars.
No, it's the star map allows me to cast the guidance cantrip, my guiding bolts that I don't have prepared that I use for free.
It doesn't actually let you map the night sky or anything.
Doesn't really. I kind of ran that with flavor.
No, that's fine. Just
but
I wanted to
not-
make
not-
sure there wasn't actually a feature that lets you map it that I was like unaware of. All right, cool. But no, that seems really cool. De-inspiration or an inspiration dice. You get to throw around some fortune.
Did Nick freeze?
No? Are we going in timeout again, Alex?
Yeah, basically gained a reaction I can use within
No,
30
just kidding.
feet.
Hello?
I think
Hello?
Alex froze.
Oh.
Becca, tell Alex he froze.
He froze.
I mean, not through Discord. USB-C,
Yeah.
level
Hey.
6. What did we get?
Oh, a few things. I think all those hits to my head really just brought the programming back online. So now I can understand people and make them understand me for 1 hour once per day. So I kind of know all languages. I still haven't figured out. You said that guy knows 98. I'm pretty sure I only know 96, but you know, counter charm, which seems very limited in its uses, but you know, it's back online too.
Counter charm does not get used that often, yeah.
Yeah.
You and
Yeah,
friendly
you have
creatures
to
that
kinda
you
know
can
it's
hear gain
happening.
advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Yeah. And then unfailing inspiration. So I'm just so persuasive and inspiring now that if you use it and it doesn't succeed on the roll, you can just hold on to the inspiration until it does succeed.
Damn, that's pretty tough. Wonder if there's anything that should be done to that. Let's put a
One
note.
free counter
Let's
spell.
put a note in general chat here. The first thing I want to look into is Chel's super dice. And then the second
Super
thing
dice.
is is USB-C counter charm.
I would,
And the
Just
third
as-
thing
as
is
a-
Twinkle's charts.
as a fix for counter charm, I would have it to where you don't have to have it already cast.
Or a reaction.
At-
I was
at,
thinking reaction.
Yeah, reaction would be good too.
Yeah.
The
But I'll
big
take
fault
a
in counter
look.
charm
and-
is you have to know it's coming.
Yeah, I don't like to make major change decisions mid-session because I make stupid decisions that way. But I will look through it, and that's why I put a note. I want to look at those things. But very
Nick,
cool.
Before,
Yes.
before you import someone else, can you re-import me? I remember why I had the Martial Adept feat. It's because it does not give you a drop-down to select any of the superior techniques. So I added the feat so I could have it in my character sheet just as
Well,
a reference.
I had
but
a drop
forgot
down to
remove it.
select if there was
Huh?
like an. I had a drop down.
Yeah, you manually added the fighting technique to my character sheet in Foundry. I added the Martial Adept feat just so I could have it listed there and see what the attack was until then, and I forgot to remove it before we imported.
Oh.
So I only have one feat, I don't have two. So yeah. Good
So
re-import me,
he's the
please.
problem.
I totally removed all my sounds and everything too.
Do you only have one feat?
Yeah, I have the
Mhm.
martial, or I have the magic initiate feat.
It's
I
because
added.
we start off as a feat being Astral Elves, Wild Spacers, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
because you start off with one, and we
I
didn't get one
added the martial adept feat because D&D Beyond is broken and doesn't give you the superior technique when you select it. You can't actually add it to your character sheet in D&D Beyond, so I added the feat and just added the one superior technique, so I had it as reference there, and then you added it in Foundry, and I forgot to delete it from.
Shouldn't you have
D&D
two
Beyond.
feats right now?
No.
We should. We only get to select one because the one that we started with is automatically different because we are Astral Elves Wild Spacers. So
Yeah.
we
So you
start with
do.
a feat, so we don't get another one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you have two. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you
We have 2, but just one selected by ourselves.
yeah. Solid. Backstory 1 and then 1. Yeah. All right.
Mhm.
Veb,
We get 2?
your
You
background
should-
your background gave you 1.
We get 2
Okay.
spirit points when we leveled up for our weapon.
And the other people that don't have a background that gave them 1 got 1 from a different thing, right? So your
Okay,
Yeah.
so
your
everyone
magic
has exactly-
initiate is from your background.
Okay, so
And
everyone
then
has
you also
exactly 1
picked a
feat.
feat. No, you have 2 technically.
We have 2.
Yes, we have 2.
You should.
I have tough.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. Oh shit.
No, hang on, Alex. Hang on. All right, hang on. Don't touch your character sheet. Let's level Nope up because I'm about to put you in timeout again because I need to finish this. Let's level up Nope. Veb level 6. What did we get?
I don't know what I did. I just did it.
What did we get?
That a
Yeah,
girl.
I want you to find out right now what your level 6 monk feature is because you should know when you get new stuff. Otherwise, I need to learn your character for you, and
Poor
that's
Nick.
ridiculous. Veb,
Give you-
please take a look at your character sheet. Let's take a
Veb's
look at
just like,
Chell
"Nope."
while we do
It's
this.
done. It's done. That's all that matters.
It's
done.
not all
Okay,
that matters.
features.
You need to know what you can do as a character. This is a dangerous campaign, guys. We just did a level 20 game. You guys need to be better than this.
I have
I'm
magic
just here to
initiate,
eat people and have fun.
and I have shadow touched, and I have fate touched. I got shape self, and what I added for
Okay.
6. That's a good question. Let me go look.
Chell, you only have 1 feat, Chell, because you went with an ability score improvement at level 4.
You are the problem.
Yes, I am.
I'm just here to eat
Okay.
No,
people
I
and
was just
have
telling
fun.
Chell. All right. Very cool. So let's see. That all looks pretty good. Reshape and pseudopod need icons. That can be added. So does natural resilience and shape change. Dude, you have so much feature stuff.
Mhm.
Well, that's really cool. All right. Astral monks seem dope, and I really like it for the setting.
Mhm.
Let's get started. Copies are there. You guys can review stuff, but you know we're half an hour in. Let's get rolling.
I'm good. I checked my copy. I don't know if you want to delete it.
No, I'll leave them. I'll leave them for now. No,
Okay.
no
I have
harm. right?
one problem. I should be at 20 wisdom. That's my only thing. The extra wisdom point we added for my starlight bow didn't transfer over for some reason.
Did you got to edit the D&D Beyond if you can. Go to your ability scores and just manually add 1 under optional. Like just add
Okay.
1. That way, when I transfer you, like it'll add it.
No problem.
Because I don't want to like forget that next time and then.
Yeah.
You know.
I didn't know I could do that on D&D.
You're just consistently
Yeah,
slightly
under
not
ability
wide.
scores, just manually fuck with it.
There's one that is like an override score. You don't want that one.
No, you want to just do the add one. Yeah, you'll figure it out. But I fixed it there for now. Let's jump back into it. Who do we start here with that has inspirations? Nobody? Nobody. Beautiful. Everybody roll me a d20.
Okay, so we're seriously supposed to have 2 feats? What?
No,
You took an
at
ASI.
Yeah.
level 4, you picked ability score improvement and you went with wisdom and int or something. So you have your backstory feat, and then you have your ability score improvement.
You had like at the
Okay, so
our session 1, you had like great weapon master or something.
It's just normal level up, Alex. Normal level up
okay,
stuff. At
so
4th
we're
level,
not doing ASI plus feat.
No.
No,
Okay,
no,
okay.
no.
I was like, wait, what I missed?
Nick's like, I'm not doing that again.
No. And I don't want you guys to start mishearing me and editing your stuff. So no, absolutely not. 4, Twinkle. Why'd you re-roll?
I accidentally I clicked the dice again, not realizing it already had the d20 there.
Just trying to get away with the 16.
Likely story.
Oh no, I love to recap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is everybody beautiful. Twinkle, if you'd be so kind, throw us a recap for an inspiration dice for the start of the night.
So what had happened was we got to the rock, and everything was going fine, except some people wanted to go one way and some people wanted to go another way. I went off with I believe it was Chell.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I went off with Chell, and we got in some trouble with some elves. Trying not to get in trouble with some elves, looking into the forest, and then there was a snow. He was an asshole, and from there we went to the library, and what else did we do? We went to the Laughing Beholder to meet up with Commodore, and oh, this was all after we got into a fight with the spider ship and the people that were on the spider ship and the Umber Hulks and all that kind of stuff went down, and we got saved by these people. They were really cool. They were really nice. And we went to the library, and then we ended up at the Laughing Beholder, and we got in this argument with these elves that were at the table, and they were super uncool. And so I told them, like, yo, being really uncool. And then my friend was like, yo, I'm going to fight you for, like, my honor and stuff. And then I was like, yeah, fight him for your honor. And they're like, no, we'll have to do that tomorrow. So we all went to sleep.
Yep. That's what happened. All right.
Surprisingly accurate.
Twinkle, thank you for that recap.
No problem.
You start with an inspiration. Let's go back into the Rock of Bral. We wake up that next morning. Unless there's anything anybody does or wants to detail for the night or the morning as far as preparations and stuff, but I think that we are... This is from the other day, so we are actually on the 8th this morning. I believe.
Yes. I finally make my damn steel defender.
What are you talking
Overnight,
about? I'm right here.
I go to the other room and I slowly piece them together, pulling pieces out of my bag of holding. And try to work on them in tune with the Commodore's snoring.
With each hammer you craft. Let's pull out the Steel Defender.
Trying to figure out how it wants me to roll the Cosmic Omen thing. I think I just have to manually do that. Yeah.
Most likely. Is that like a potent dice?
Yeah.
You pre-roll
Yeah, it's
it?
like a portent.
Portent, that's
Yeah,
what it is.
I roll a d20,
Potent.
it either comes up even or odd.
It's one potent dice. Portent, yes.
Potent.
Alrighty. Let's
I screwed up my die roll thing here. Come on.
Speaking of, I actually
There we
have
go.
a question, Nick, if you're willing to answer it.
go for it.
Yeah. Secondary arms. Could I wield a shield in the secondary arms?
Tiny objects or wield weapons with the light property. I think it specifically doesn't allow shields.
Well, does a buckler have the light property? That's the smallest shield, isn't it?
It really should, shouldn't it? I don't know.
I'll look
Buckler.
it up.
Okay.
There's a
Noted.
sapphire buckler magical item. Let me go to items. Equipment. Is there even a buckler shield? I don't think so.
There is. It weighs 2 pounds, costs 5 gold, gives +1 to armor class.
Where do you see any of that?
I looked up buckler 5e on Google.
It's probably homebrew, bro.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like there's just shield.
Okay. Thank you kindly.
Armor class 2. Weighs 6 pounds. Not a light item.
I'll keep that in mind when I put on armor in the morning.
There should be bucklers. There should be light shields. But
I think
know.
there used to be in like 3.5.
yeah, it used to be something like that. And I know WoW actually just added in Season of Discovery. They added rogue tanks. And people were talking about them using bucklers. Like the old D&D Nah, I don't know anything about it, but I mean, that does sound pretty cool. But maybe we add items. Maybe we make a buckler. I don't know, but for now, we don't have one. I'll even put it into general chat as well. Bucklers, question mark. All right.
Okay. Thank you. That is all.
But it can hold light weapons. Daggers, offhands, rapier. You could shield main hand, rapier offhand, and have a main hand free still. Just
Light
depends on what
crossbow.
type of weapon you're trying to use, right? You craft all night to the snoring of Commodore Crux, and you make your steel defender.
Nick?
Mm-hmm.
Can you double check my spells? It imported command at first level. You previously made it at will.
It's already in there as at will. Just delete the first level one.
Okay. Oh, I didn't want to touch it in case you wanted to use that one instead, but all right.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay. I'm all good. I think my copy is imported.
We'll leave them there for now, just as reference parts, but
I didn't save
Okay.
mine. It changed all my stuff.
Gazeb, was there anything else you were gonna roleplay?
Otherwise, during the night, I would absolutely, even before assembling the steel defender, I'd watch you all as you slept. Curious.
That's weird.
Made sure USB.
Creepy.
I'd made sure USB-C wasn't too damaged.
USB-C, we need to put you on this map. You were downstairs.
I was wondering why I couldn't see anything. I just figured I was dead.
What?
Wow.
It didn't kill you
Okay.
yet.
Just
I can't
offline.
wait
You're
to
not
ask
dead.
Okay.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Create a new character then. Shit.
Oh,
Just
I
needs to
already
be
got the
turned back
backup.
on.
We got a backup.
But yeah, if nothing disturbs us in the night, I work on the steel defender until morning.
Nothing disturbs you guys tonight. The Laughing Beholders are neutral ground. You're safe.
That's what they want us to think.
Isn't it?
Anybody else do anything throughout the night?
Yeah, and be enamored by this rainbow whatever thing going on around Twinkle.
That's my bow. That's the light my bow makes. I kick him in my sleep like a cat having a nightmare and mumble about clowns.
Oh right. My astral weapon doesn't have grip. It has on guard now. I'll need to figure that out.
Okay. We'll just edit it when you.
Yeah, it's mostly just like in the moment stuff, so just shit I need to remember. But I'll edit the sword and add that.
It's a really well edited chart. I'm gonna leave that to you.
Oh.
the table?
Yeah, your
Do
the table you
we-
made on the weapon.
Oh, thanks.
We all have to add to our weapons. Yes, if we added.
You should have at least
Oh,
knowledge
right,
of what
two
it
spear
is,
Points.
Mm-hmm.
and if you want to write that down in your weapon details.
So we would have gotten 2 more points with the level, right?
You got 2 points, so on top of what you started with, you just got 2 on the level up, which was mentioned. You should have chosen
I'm
something.
just saving mine. I'm not doing anything else with it right now.
Take a look through that later and add them as you'd like. Alrighty then. Chell, did you have something you wanted to do?
Yeah, so Chell's gonna be I'll edit the weapon later. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Come back to it.
As long as you know
Alright.
what your new
Yeah.
feature might be.
So Chell is gonna be just kind of like sitting there on the edge of the bed, since she and Callian don't really need to sleep, just kind of 4-hour trance. She's just gonna kind of sit there and just be staring uncomfortably at Callian, like whole lot of shit that she wants to say, but and kind of like one of those where she opens her mouth to say something and then just stops, like and just stares for a moment and looks away, and then stares and looks away, deep in thought of a whole bunch of shit she wants to say.
Well,
Is everything all right? Says the Xaryxian, probably watching you at this point.
Well, we're in the other room.
Yeah, this is while you're working on the steel defense.
He's on the
Yeah.
ceiling.
He's saying it's just Chell and Callian awake at the moment.
Yeah.
Fair.
And finally, she's just gonna kind of break the silence and be like, Are you awake?
Trying not to be.
Oh. Well, sorry. I'll leave you alone.
What do you want to ask?
Well, Who are you, really?
Not sure what you mean by that.
You went through the.
You're the princess's daughter, but what does that even mean?
That the princess is my mom.
I know, but in the whole grand scheme of all this, why did she send you away? Why this rebellion? Why everything? I have so few answers. My mom and I took off at the start of the rebellion. I was only how old was she? She was 5. I was only, which by the way, that means that you are a good bit older than Chell, just so you know. She's 1,000 something. She is. Oh no. She's 134 years old, so you would be at least that.
I think I had her in her 300s.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're much older than Chell. You have a lot more knowledge than her. You can tell that she looks much younger. Like she's in her elven baby years.
Oh, just kidding. How old did you say Chell was?
She's 134. So yours would be.
Let me
at
up mine a
least-
little.
Yeah,
So
yours
from
yours
what
would
you wrote,
be.
you two are pretty similar in age, but you can definitely up that.
Yeah. I'll
probably-
up it to like 157. Because she
Yeah.
was still young when it was all happening, which would make sense.
Mhm.
Yeah,
but-
Chell was a child. Like she
Yeah,
was. She
I
was
thought
like
you
5.
two were pretty similar when you initially made the characters. You two had very
Yeah,
similar
we
ages.
were similar ages.
Yeah, like she like.
But to fit
Chell's-
the timeline better, it would make sense for her to be
Works either way.
a few years older. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean
We're both
not-
young elves, but
Yeah, we're plus or minus like, I don't know, 10, 15 years of each other. So
Yeah.
But so I mean, in elven standards, close enough. So anyway, so she's gonna look over and be like, I was just 5 when all that happened. I barely remember anything except for watching my father's ship blow up in flames. And then growing up in the astral sea for years and years. Oh shit, how long was that? Hold on, let me pull up my notes. I have this. Timelines. Chell backstory timeline. She
Say something
spent
vague for now. It's fine.
what is 1375 minus 1369? That's like 13 years.
I feel like
14
Chell
years?
stops, grabs her notebook, looks at a year, starts to do math.
Or no, I'm sorry. 33 years. She spent 33 years aboard Spelljammers. That's right. And 96 years in Sigil. So, yeah. I knew I wrote this down for a reason. So yeah, she's gonna look over and be like, yeah, I was only 5 when I was taken off of Xaryxis, and I spent 33 years aboard Spelljammers, and then another 96, I think, in Sigil. I mean, everything that I know of Xaryxis space, well, I was kept quite hidden while I was alive in Xaryxis, or living in Xaryxis. They didn't really tell me much. They didn't let me play with other children that much. They kind of kept me to myself. And then when we fled, my mother just told me about all the horrors of what astral elves have done. How we're just mass murderers, slaughter whole solar systems with no mercy, no remorse, no conscience, just greed and ownership, as if all those lives are forfeit because we're somehow racially superior.
I never said any of this, by the way.
Well, this is what her mom told her.
Me being all the NPCs, I just wanted to clarify. I've never verbally stated any of this.
Just met. I was like, no, she didn't tell him.
She
No,
heard
just joking.
whatever she wanted to hear.
I like the roleplay. It's fun.
Did you
She's-
at least see outside while you were in Xaryxis space?
Well, yes, but
More than I saw then.
I mean, when you say outside, you mean
Air.
outside my windows?
Yes.
Well, I could see outside the windows, sure.
They built a greenhouse inside so I could see plants.
What did your mom tell you of us?
That my uncle is bad and would kill me if he saw me or found out about me, and
But
that
why?
most other elves would want to too. What? He
I
wants
mean,
power. If she has more power than him by having an heir, that means she's the better choice.
so then would you agree that our people are just not good?
I don't think you can summarize the actions of a few to being the whole.
But what have we done that's good? I've heard nothing but horror stories. Hell, even in Sigil, people recognized that I was an astral elf and avoided me and chastised me and cursed me for even existing. That's why, and she holds up her kabuki mask, she's like, that's why I wear this, to hide myself. Because
Maybe
we're
because
feared.
I worked on this ship with all the miners, they didn't care as much. I spent most of my time working alongside with them.
Yeah, and I mean, when I was aboard the Spelljammers while we were fleeing, most of us were astral elves, and we picked up a few people here and there as we traveled, but it wasn't until Sigil that I really learned how much we are actually feared just by seeing us. People avoided me, people called me names, people called me all sorts of things and told me horror stories more than what my mom told me, and I hate us. I hate being who I am. Why do we exist? Is our purpose only just to consume the galaxies?
You're asking a lot of information for someone that grew up inside, not really allowed outside, and then grew up on a mining ship. If I knew, I would let you know, but I don't.
Did your mom never tell you why our people are like the way we are?
No. I saw my mom sometimes, not all the times, and sporadically. She had more important things to be doing.
Just there's so much I don't understand and so much that I wish I did. It's just everything feels so wrong. Everything just nothing makes sense. How do you deal with this? How do you manage this? She starts like sobbing a little bit.
I'm not sure what you're wanting, so I don't think I can even answer it.
And she just kind of quietly sobs into a pillow. I don't know what I want, and just goes quiet and curls up in the bed. And then maybe drifts into a trance.
You all hear.
Awkward.
Space clowns. The clowns are gonna get me.
What?
You all hear the
The
clowns.
clowns.
The clowns are gonna
The
get me.
clowns.
Get away. Squeaky nose.
Oh,
No.
one
No.
second. I spilled drink.
Oh no!
As USB-C comes out of his like Century's rest mode, Kazeb, he just paused back online with that. And he's like, "Hey, I think that hit in the head turned back on my language modules that's been offline for all these years, and maybe, well, I don't know. That was a weird sensation though, but I feel like I know a lot more languages now.
I am absolutely
96. to be
double
exact.
checking that bump on the head just to make sure that you're not just hallucinating something.
Glitching.
Oh, he is.
I also think I can communicate telepathically, but like
Por favor, ¿por
I
dónde
still have to
fallan?
talk
Muchas
out
gracias.
loud, but I think I can send it to people now. We talked about this actually. I think I can send messages across really far distances as long as I have a good reference point.
You have telepathy.
Well, I think they hear me in their head.
That is sort of effectively telepathy.
Yeah, but I still have to say it out loud.
Interesting.
I feel like there's also like 25 words or less or something. There's a weird. I don't know if I don't know if I have enough
It's a weird
RAM.
My
construct.
memory
Yeah, I feel
chips
like,
are
I
only
feel like
so
I don't
big.
have enough
Oh,
RAM. My
alright.
graphics card's not good enough to do this. I'm overclocking already for 25.
Jesus.
Just an intelligence check just to see if I know this isn't a spell.
It sounds
Uh,
like
One of it's an effect, one's a spell.
some of his magics seem to be clocking back on. Much of what powers USB-C is fairly magical, Kazeb. Even beyond you.
Well, let's go find some people in a bar or something. Who wasn't Twinkle's gonna kill somebody today? Was that what the plan was?
No, what
I'm gonna kill those fucking autonomes if they don't get off the damn stage.
you passed out after threatening the autonomes.
I passed out.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes
Apparently
me
they
glad
didn't
I'm
like
glad.
share the stage with you.
No, we put you on stage. all
Yeah,
night.
you were on stage singing with the autonomes.
Wait, what? I
Yeah.
agreed to play with them?
Yeah, you were on stage all night.
I told you not to touch that button on my back that gives me, like, you take over my body when you do that. It's not fair. I'm my own person.
That is fair, but your own person wanted to commit murder.
And
No bueno.
No bueno.
we have been walking around with a slime that has dissolved at least one person.
Well,
Like-
we were fighting that one person. Or that one person was already dead. And besides, not while we're in a bar. Not the autonomes that are
They're just
just
gnomes.
playing music.
Like, they're just little robot dudes. They don't matter.
And you're saying you don't?
But I'm important.
Eh. Just try to stay out of trouble. I think some of them are stirring in the other room.
You know, we send them a message and see if they wake up.
Sure. Entertain me. You'll look away and just make sure his steel defender's still up and running.
I just point my little antenna in a general direction and just message cantrip. Just ask.
When you wake up?
I'm going to target Twinkle, since that's who I've been kind of hanging out with the most so far. And just, Twinkle, it's a big day, buddy.
Clowns are after me.
Well,
Hey,
well,
what?
You're okay. You're okay. I'm in your head, but I'm not a clown. Or am
Oh,
I?
morning.
We're gonna come in your room, okay? You're not like naked, right?
No, I'm not. No, I'm fine. Oh, my
Is that-
head's killing me.
You know, not
Because
as
something's killing Twinkle. We gotta go.
No, my head. Like, is that because of your message?
USB-C takes off, like sprinting to the other room, trying to cause Kazeb to panic.
Commodore Crux rolls over in his bed. Oh, good morning.
Morning. Why are you running off like that, USB-C?
Oh, he's gone. I just can't move my piece.
Why not?
I don't know. I can.
Magic.
I can move you around. Can you not move you around?
Let me reload. I'm not able to drag.
One moment, Commodore. I'll chase after USB-C and just gaze into the room.
I'm coming, Twinkle!
Oh, I'm fine. I got a headache.
A headache.
He said something was killing him.
My head.
Is it morning right now?
It
My
is now
head
morning.
was killing me.
Okay.
Yeah, I just walk out of the room, close the door. It's like, yeah, no, not an emergency. Everything seems
Hey, Callian, wake up. We gotta go kick that guy's ass.
You mean the girl?
Yeah, that one. I don't, you know, they were wearing masks. They all look alike.
I mean, they do all wear the Imperial armor, so checks out.
You were quite under the influence last night. I'm curious how you even recall that.
You were under the influence last. I'm sorry. I'm a little groggy.
Yeah,
I knew that girl named Influence once.
Twinkle, you should probably learn how to hold your alcohol. You're not very good at it.
I held it fine. Drinking it, that was the problem.
Well, it's more that you don't process it very well. I think we should find what alcohols you do well with.
You know what? If you want to go on a taste testing journey across the galaxy, I am down.
Perhaps not today, or at least not right now. There's
She for the first time actually smiles and looks at Twinkle and says, "You know, actually, there's a really nice tavern in Sigil that if well," and her smile slowly fades. If we ever make it back there, if I ever make it back there, well, they have amazing celestial wine. I don't know how they brew it, but it is just, you kind of go into a trance when you drink it. It's like a high. It's amazing. I'll take you sometime.
Sounds great.
She's still got a little bit of a smile on her face.
Maybe that's why you're so paranoid.
What do you mean?
Oh, both of you got the jitters. Maybe you just need to get high. Drink the ooze.
I don't want to drink you, no.
Drink the ooze. Beb just like dripples some slime down. You see little bubbles of slime floating around.
Twinkle goes and tries to drink the ooze.
Oh God.
I'll have to drink you. A very unusual request.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of
from the
taste like
inside
dead
out.
people
You
for
should
some
totally just
reason.
drink the ooze.
Chell's gonna take a
You
deep
know-
sigh. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Nah, never mind. Veb, Kazeb just sighs at Veb. You know, for that reason, I don't think I am going to drink you. And I don't think I'll let anyone else drink you.
But I has flavor.
I don't need a drink, but I would. You look kind of tasty,
Hey Vab, are you good food or bad food?
like bubblegum.
Both? Veb is bad for you, but good for the soul.
or after you dissolve our stomachs,
She's pretty acidic.
lungs, organs.
Commodore Crux will ask on that history check. I don't know of any crystal sphere with a sigil within it. Do you know your way back home?
She turns over to Crux and says, "What plane are we in?"
We're in realm space.
Yeah, but no, what plane are we in?
I'm not sure I understand.
I believe it is referred to as, correct me if I'm incorrect, but material plane?
Should we do any history checks or anything?
Yeah, I mean, Kazeb, throw me a history check. Let's see what Kazeb knows. Kazeb did not grow up with libraries.
No.
And has not plane
He
traveled.
just very recently walked into a library and grabbed a book on sigil.
He did grab a book on sigil.
And on the first page of that book.
You did grab a book on sigil?
Yeah.
And on a 24, you actually read a lot of it. You have a pretty rudimentary grasp of planes and how they exist, but you understand them. Commodore Crux just says, we're in a crystal sphere. The spheres connect with arcane flows that spelljammers can travel.
Indeed,
I've
but
heard
there
of
are-
some powerful mages plane shifting entire ships before, but I don't know anything of a sigil.
Well, all I know of Sigil's location is that it's in the Outer Worlds. Oh shit, what's it called?
I don't know. I've never heard of this place.
Locations. Outlands. She says, all I know is that I lived in a plane called the Concordant Domain of the Outlands, or just Outlands. And that we were kind of separate from, well, everything. The Sigil's kind of a, well, the whole reason why my mom wanted to stash me there is because it's kind of a hidden pocket, hidden away from everything. So are we in the Outlands still, or?
No.
Zeb, do you know the way towards their homeland?
It is a difficult question to answer. There are ways to get to Sigil, but it would seem that to gain access, the owner of Sigil would have to grant you access.
Yeah, the Lady of
Like
Pain.
the stairway. There's a stairwell that exists somewhere within this system, world sphere.
The Lady of Pain knows me. She would let me back in, I'm sure. She.
The Lady of Pain.
Yeah, she's.
No, that does not
I don't
sound
know what
great.
she is.
You
It
know,
doesn't sound
it could
great.
sound really good. It just depends on who you are, I guess.
You know, depending on who you are, people call Queen Titania some weird things too, but she's really awesome.
The Lady of Pain, she. Well, she's not mean. She's not vicious or anything, but she is swift and absolute in her decisions. So she
Does she allow everyone in?
she didn't let my mom in.
Okay.
Only me. But she also protected me. When I was being chased by astral elves just before I got here, she opened one of the sigil doors and spoke to me for the first time in almost a century and told me to flee. And she looks down and thinks maybe she wouldn't welcome me back in.
Perhaps
I mean,
not at this time. But I don't speak for the Lady of Pain. I don't know. For now, it is best that we just simply forage onward. If it is your fate to return home or not, that will be the future to decide.
She nods and sighs, and then looks over at Callian, sighs again, takes a deep breath, and walks over, sits down beside her, and says, I want to apologize. I think I misread you. I've been so scared of all other astral elves that as soon as I saw you, I panicked and reverted back to everything that my mom taught me, and well, that was 130 years ago almost. It's been a long time, and it's hard for me to trust people. Even harder for me to trust someone who's just kind of gestures to herself, like me. I'm willing to trust you. But are you sure that what you're about to do is the right idea?
I feel like I don't have a choice at this point.
We could just leave. My ship's ready.
She nods furiously and points over to Crocs and says, yeah, exactly. We could just leave. We don't have to do this.
We find Topola. We find a way to find Warwick. We cast an assault on them. In stealth. There's no reason to face them one-on-one. It has a great benefit, yes, but we risk losing you.
She nods and stares almost pleadingly at Callian and says, if we're seriously going to take on your uncle, the entire empire, are you sure you want to take this big of a risk this soon? You lose this. What rebellion?
Callian?
I don't know. I'll let you guys make the decision. Do you guys want me to fight?
This is you. This is you.
I can fight. I have no issues fighting.
I think the rebellion has to start somewhere.
I mean, if you don't want to fight, go kick his ass.
Yes, Twinkle.
I'll watch
yes.
him. I'll watch you kick his ass. I'd love to help, but not as much as I'd love to not help. I just want to watch.
To be honest, we hilariously are short of crew.
What do you got against short people?
Know what I mean? We literally had the majority of our crew thrown in the brig, the jail. They're Trevor's crew.
Ah. Well.
So far,
We'd also get Star Moths.
If Callian and Twinkle beat the shit out of this guy, I think we get their crew. That's how that works, right? We like trade property or something.
If I beat them, Twinkle. Not you. But if somehow we can game it more to my advantage, I wouldn't be against it.
Hey, that girl.
Oh, we can definitely get that done.
now, with magically augmenting you prior to the duel be viewed as unsportsmanlike?
I don't know.
Would I know?
Well, she's not a man, and it's not a sport.
Commodore, have you seen any of these arena fights before?
I have. In fact, they're rather popular because they're rather rare. Chances are we'll have a crowd. The rules are decided on before the fight. They have an administrator of the rules there, a referee, a warforged.
Fucking hate those guys.
Well, she
No
keeps things
personality.
civil.
You have a very distinct disdain for constructs altogether, my friend.
Well, they have no personality or imagination. They're so rigid.
As a rigid, personality-less steel defender stomps in behind Kazeb.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, he doesn't even say anything or twitch.
Just stands there.
No personality.
Hey, big guy.
Is he very Thrycreen in look? Is that what the mandibles there are?
Yeah. Inspired by Thrycreen and Umberhulks in general.
Very cool.
Just the arthropods.
Twinkle flies over to it and goes,
It
You
almost
know, it's a little plain looking, but we can put some like flowers and some vines on it or something.
it almost looks like the two things on the sides of the eyes are like arms up above its head, like it's kind of displaying itself. Like
Oh.
imagine that's its hand above its eyes, and it's just like stretching its arms out. Like
I think that's more
No.
of its body.
looks
but
coming out
yes.
of its forearms.
Might as well toss this here. Just curious to see. Oh, it works.
So then,
Hey.
I can put the full image in there. Just send
Yeah.
me it.
I
Are
literally
we
just
headed
threw it in
to the arena
Oh, okay, yeah.
or the
That makes more
docks?
sense.
Well, I think we need to figure out if we're going to try to help out our friend Callian here, if we can get away with doing anything.
Well, the rules are literally mentioned at the duel, so we wouldn't
We
know
mentioned them
that-
beforehand. Melee only.
Yep, you guys
I can
had some
inspire you.
short discussion. If you wanted to clarify any rules, they are clarified and settled right then and there.
I can cover you for 10 minutes. For sure.
True, but if they catch on that she's buffed with
Uh,
some magic
how-
and she's
How
not
would
allowed
they
to be-
even know?
The problem is you'll have to decide. Are there poisons, is there magic, or is it a fair fight?
We said it was a melee fight.
It sounds like there won't be any magics or poisons then.
Work
Oh,
through there.
Astral elves are
Little.
trained in the Imperial Army. They all know how to fight. Even if she is second, third, fourth in command.
Yeah, and
Callian,
right.
you've only been raised as a minor. Are you sure you want to do this?
Shell looks at
Okay.
Callian and nods and says, no offense, but I trained with my mom and I experienced what a 1,000-year-old well-trained astral elf is capable of, and I could never defeat her, never even get close. She's the techniques that they know are extraordinary.
Callian, I got a
Or you're
technique for you. It's called the 5-finger heart exploding technique.
USBC, that's not a real technique.
Tell that to the guy I used it on.
You
Oh
only
my
have 4
God.
fingers, USBC.
That's why it's so impressive when I pull it off.
He's like,
I used
He's
his
like,
fingers.
"Huh." Puts both hands together.
Well, if we're trying to be stealthy about it, I have a little bit of manipulation over some things without magic. I might be able to help you out if you can get them close enough to me.
Are you sure
mean,
that they're
we'll be
not gonna
around.
have? How do you know that they're not going to have some kind of anti-magic field to prevent that?
Because
They
I won't
do.
use magic.
Yeah. I'll just stab him. He can't fight as well if I stab him.
As
No,
I
I
said,
have
one.
they have a referee.
I have
have
a
that guy too.
The moment it's seen as unfair, suddenly.
I
the
feel like at
difficult
this point I
problem-
shouldn't do the fight just because you guys are gonna try to stab everyone.
Because really, you can't just go stabbing people.
It's
Well,
the
no,
one
what
of
I was
our
saying,
fight.
what I was
It's not
saying
a
is
bar.
through manipulation of my star map, I have some ability to, affect the outcome of, certain seconds in the day.
And if you are caught, we have no ability to stop them from taking you.
I can cast invisibility on her. I don't know if that would really help in the moment because they'd see me cast it, and then I would
Yes,
have
that
to
would
run
not. That
away.
would definitely not go well.
That's
No, it would be better if we let them
Stab
have
them.
a fight.
It's not fucking fun.
We can walk up and see what the crowd looks like.
What if I just talk a bunch of shit at them aggressively, get in their head?
I mean, Nick, would I know whether or not my cosmic omen would be detectable by people?
I don't know. I haven't read what it takes to do. Let me
It
see.
says when you finish a long rest, you consult your star map for omens. When you do so, roll a die. That's
This is the part that matters, right? So, whenever a creature you see within 30 feet of you is about to make an attack roll, there's a positive 100% chance that you're not going to be within 30 feet of Callian unless she runs to the edge of the map over towards you.
Perfect. We now know the plan.
Do we?
It's a very, very large arena. So, within 30 feet of you at a minimum, that's going to be tough to pull off.
Twinkle,
I've-
if I cast
The
invisibility
next
on
part would be you can use your reaction to roll a d6 and add it to the number total. Your reaction equal to the times. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about having to say anything. Like, it can just happen. So I'll say
but
it's
the
very
distance is the
faint.
factor.
The distance would be your main issue, is that 30 feet is
Here's the
very,
other
very
issue.
limiting for the arena. It's a big
You
arena.
can make Twinkle invisible, but what's that going to do after Twinkle does a single thing?
What if I
Act
just
doing
make
an action
Twinkle
breaks the
invisible?
invisibility. Web smart.
Not an action.
You
It's
know,
a reaction.
you are very smart, Veb. I pet Veb in Veb's cat form.
Yeah, no, it's
Veb
not.
doesn't
It's
purr. You hear more of like a gurgling sound.
it's not even
Wet
like
splashing.
it's not even like Twinkle does anything. It's more like this morning Twinkle mentioned, like, hey, be careful of the red sand. And then when you're in the arena, you spot a pile of red sand and just know not to step there or something. Like, it's not really supposed to be that Twinkle casts a spell mid-situation.
Yeah,
But
it's
it
like
does
the
have that
portent wizard.
30-foot link, which is kind of lame. But it makes sense because you have to be... I mean, it should have a longer range than that, honestly. It should just be sight or something. But yeah, 30-foot maximum there.
Hey, Nick.
But it's
can
not
I-
like
can I-
casting a spell. Go ahead.
Right.
Can I ask like a Deus Ex Machina question?
Commodore Cruxter says, I didn't watch that anime. No, go ahead.
So like in the grand scheme of all this, what would be the more... So running away is always an option, fighting is always an option. In the DM's opinion, what would be the more optimal direction that would be suggested? That we run from this fight, or that Callian could potentially...
I'll tell you guys this much. The other party, which obviously they have different backstories, different story going on.
Right.
They went into the Underdark and made an alliance with some Illithids. I thought it was also really risky and stupid of them, but it paid off big, 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 big time. Is it risky? Is it dangerous? You guys could lose Callian here. That's a big story element. What happens if she loses? Can I probably salvage that somehow? Can you guys do a rescue mission? Does she get taken into the Rocks prison? Who knows? But as far as we know, it sounds like your whole crew is kind of forfeited this situation if you lose. So big stakes. Right? I know that we did clarify last time, Callian, but I don't remember exactly what they said win or loss was. I know when you guys
When
get those
I
ships,
get them, lose, they get
They get
me.
here.
just
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
just you, which is big. So no matter what, basically, like, they either leave with Callian or you guys leave with them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want a crew of Astral Elves and another Dark Star on your, not a Dark Star, a Star Moth on your crew? That's a big payoff. Do you guys potentially lose your main character, one of them?
I have mobility on them. I have the ability to do a lot of damage
You guys
first
haven't.
round.
You guys did fight Astral Elves, right? No, you didn't fight them.
No, we
The other
didn't
group
fight
fucked them up, but they're.
So,
I don't even want to spoil their moves, right? But like,
Mm-hmm.
they're strong.
But-
But also,
God, we can do
I
that.
will tell you. I'll at least tell you health-wise. What's her name? Farron? Thea? What's her name? I'm just gonna go to the arena and look. I'll tell you health-wise. She's at 58, which means Callian has way more health.
I have 70.
Doesn't mean that you're gonna
I
win.
have action surge. I have advantage on all of my first attacks.
You might need your sneak attacks. You're gonna need your hits to hit. She's
Here's
gonna
the
need.
thing.
She's
I
gonna
don't
need
get
her
sneak
hits to hit.
attack other than my first round.
I mean, unless you can find a way to hide or a thing to pull it up. But like, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Unless you have those sneak attacks and things go in your favor, this could be bad. If they go in her favor, she starts off the first round and I crit you. I mean, that's dice. As a DM, I cannot give you that answer.
Silvery barbs?
I can't
You have
give
to
you.
be within
I
range.
can't tell you what's gonna happen on the battlefield. I just can't.
you have to be within range.
I vote to
and
do it.
I think it's a
60 feet?
possible fight. It's a risky fight, but it's a possible. I mean, 1v1 is not what D&D's made for.
No.
Tell them to bring their bros.
So
I think if we're going to start a rebellion, this is a good chance for it, and I say we do it. I believe in Callian.
Yeah,
I
if
think
they
it's-
martyr you, that's even better, right?
over table, it's as risky as it seems in game to you guys. If she gets double crit and that's what the dice roll, she's fucking dead. Not dead, but
Yep.
taken away. Like, that's done and done. And there's
And then
nothing I can do if I roll 2 20s.
And then we French Revolution that prison.
She wouldn't even be in prison. She agreed to go peacefully.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
I was
She'd
playing
be
with
brought
cards
back
on tape.
home.
Back to Xaryxis space.
Which is where you guys are ultimately going, but she's out of the campaign till the last chapter.
So
We sneak in. We plan a breakout.
ultimately, the question would end up being: do you favor your chances, Callian?
Do you feel lucky, punk? I heard a guy say that once.
Commodore Crux loads up one bullet. He says, "We could see how lucky." No, he puts his
This is
gun away.
357 Magnum.
Wow, Commodore.
And clean up. Oh, the confusion. I don't know if I fired.
Sometimes I do this when I just feel down.
Jesus. Even Bev just like, damn.
Damn, Nick. Damn.
He puts the gun
It's
away.
up to you,
He puts
Callian.
it away.
What do you want to do?
Emotional damage.
Oh,
I mean, I have the mobility on them. I have the ability to potentially really, really get us a good thing. And if not, they now know who I am, and I'm chased, and in turn, we are chased anyway.
that's is a fair point if you are a wanted individual.
Currently, they are the only ones that know.
What is this movement? Why am I flipping around crazily? Yes, if you favor your chances, then I'd say go for it.
I mean, I'm
Yay,
not
party
gonna
at
let
the
him,
arena.
we're not gonna let him kill you.
To the arena?
They won't kill me. They want me.
Oh,
I give. I'm still gonna
thank
do
you.
bardic inspiration as we're like close to the arena because it's 10 minutes. And I'm just gonna look at you. I'm gonna be like, all right, look. If they swing high, you gotta duck and then uppercut, and I show her a move.
Does
Basically,
the party
pump
still
her in
have?
the leg.
Does the party still have the? Yeah, you do the Rock'em Sock'em robots. Like, Just knock their head up.
Yeah, that's exactly what he does.
Does
He's like, "You can move."
does your Quaggoth? You
He
guys,
still has anxiety.
you guys
Yeah.
didn't get him dressed up like the other group. Let me show you the other group's Quaggoth.
Oh. They
Are
gave
we
him
supposed to
clothes.
dress him up?
I mean, I didn't. They did it, not me.
No.
Also, you weren't even supposed to take him. Neither of you were. But you did.
Excuse me. The module said.
You make your way through. There's a lonely Quaggoth and he's scared. Of course you're gonna take him, but it's just not written in there as taking him in any way. You're supposed to attack with him because he's scared. But like every group tries to soothe him. Let's go ahead and move you guys up. You guys make your way to the arena, yes?
I guess so.
Down Grand Street, down Clipper Street, towards the park. It's only
occasionally
then
just-
that you start to realize why the streets were so empty. There's a crowd outside of the arena. Everybody on the rock seems to have heard.
I'll reach over and give reassuring pats to the Quaggoth every now and then.
Callian, you do have inspiration.
As the party makes their way in, the theater is booming with cheers and sound. We'll do our break before we come into the scene, where you stand across from a group of astral elves and Faefrin prepared to fight.
You can handle her. She looks like a plastic bitch.
She's a hero forge turned into AI, and it did okay.
Oh.
It did okay.
My point.
Question, Nick.
Yes.
Oh, you ran it through an AI and it just made a better image.
I made a hero forge, ran it through AI, came out okay.
Do I see the gnome that tried to
Do you see them?
possibly
Do
abduct
you?
me?
Do you see them?
I was asking, do I see them? I haven't
I'm
talked to
asking
everybody in
you
the
right
crowd.
now if you see them.
Can I roll a perception check?
You can roll a perception check, but that means you don't see them, do you?
I do not actively see them. I've
I
only
did put them somewhere. No,
gone
'cause
through
Zeb
like
found
3
it.
people here.
I think I found it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't see him.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
were
see
on it for a second here. A nat 20. Immediately to your left. Woohoo! She ducks underneath her chair. Sylvia Fernwood. Prepared. Ready.
Right
The
there.
seat right next to yours. Yeah, you see her.
Okay.
We'll come back to that in a minute, though.
USBC walks over to the autonomes, looks at him. All right, guys. I got an idea for a song and starts writing
I
them
like
through
that you
a song.
asked, because yes, I put her right next
Right
to
there.
you. All right, guys. Let me throw up a break timer. We'll do a little 15-minute here maximum. Smoke break, walk around, whatever. When we come back, we rejoin the arena and this cool Warforged lady that's gonna do some refereeing. Alrighty. Stream will meet you for now.
picking sounds.
Okay. So where did you get
Yeah.
the sound? Was it like a keyboard thing? Like
I
or
googled it.
I
Okay.
use this website. Let me see here. I think it's Pixabay. Yeah, Pixabay.
I actually found it on YouTube, and then I YouTube MP3 converted it.
You can also just convert sounds if you can find it, but that has a whole bunch of super easy ones. Just download really quick. All right, very cool. Let's get started. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I will be eating some food in between, but let me set the scene first. You all arrive at the Arena of Frun on the Rock of Bral, a large open pit arena. You all are, you're not yet in this position. It's very crowded, and you guys still can make the decision to come up here or not. Obviously, you'll have to check in as your group, and then they will bring you up to a large, an area above the door that she's going to enter, a 20-foot high door. So you guys are actually 25 feet up in this sitting area. It goes down to 10 feet up from the arena. These walls are 10 feet. And you can see pillars, you can see short walls, you can see heavy crowds in the stage. And underneath the staging, there's a lot of tunnels and passageways with, restrooms, food, people. It's a large crowd. So you guys actually have to check into a warforge that seems to be at each gate before you actually come up. Which I assume you do, but this is what you see first, and I'll throw it to all of you as you see a large crowd around an arena. It's very packed. Commodore Crux would just look and say, "Well, looks like word got around rather quick."
If duels in the arena are as rare as you say, doesn't surprise. But to be fair, this all happened last night.
Aye. They probably went around, making whatever information they can, but... He points to two chambers that you can see up high with more like noble seating. You can see the prince's chamber is filled. You also see on the other side some nobles, many of which look like astral elves.
I'll be right back.
Opposite of you, the other party of elves is here, prepared. Well, are we checking in? Or do we head to the dock? This is your last chance.
Shell looks at Callian.
The wacky, wavy, waving inflatable flailing tube man just standing there, waiting for the princess to respond. What are we doing?
We go.
It's wacky waving inflatable arm flailing plasmoid.
Go get him,
Just to be
Callian.
clear, Callian, we go to the bleachers. You go get your face hit. So, are you sure you want to do this?
Pessimistic.
No, hold on. She needs to understand. Like, do you want to do this? You don't have to.
Do you know it makes you get stabbed, and stabbing hurts?
Yes, I'm aware. Stabbing hurts.
Stab the
can't-
other
Stabbing
guy.
bad.
You don't have to go in there and fight by yourself. I mean, if we join, what if we walk in the arena with you? What are they gonna do? Come fight us to kick us out?
I mean, we could opt to add more people. The others are here. Any of you want to offer to fight with me?
I'll go. I'm not gonna let you fight alone.
Oh, you know I'll go kick some ass. Let's go. Let's go.
No,
Let's
we
go.
agreed to a one-on-one. We are not bringing the two smallest people.
I'll fucking stab someone. Let's go.
No
This
magic.
one has a lot of spunk.
1v1.
I really gotta buy a knife.
I really want to know how you're gonna stab someone without a knife.
With
The
loyalty.
5 fingers.
I only got 4
We talked about
fingers.
it.
Yeah, 5-finger heart explosion technique.
Well,
You know
then,
where the fifth finger is. It's in their heart.
I don't even know how to reply to that.
Plays banjo away.
Hey, look,
We
there's a
go,
Commodore
we
Crux.
check in.
He can just make a
Let's
new
make-
finger.
Let's make my Hero Forge Commodore Crux. Let's do that.
You don't want to be the girl?
That's why it's so
Come
effective.
on.
Because the one finger breaks off to finish it.
That's my D&D character. In my Spelljammer. No, I don't want to be. Let me add. Hello, sorry to bother you. I want to offer you a promotion. Nah, man. No. I get so many people adding me on Discord trying to sell me D&D art. Just like, no. Like, hi, I'm
No,
an
thank
artist looking
you.
to do commissions. I'm like, yeah, I know. My Twitch info's in there and my D&D info's in there. No, I don't want to be your friend. Okay, let's start.
How dare.
I know, I mean, well, you enter the arena. A Warforged checks you in, sends you up to this area. As you all make your way up to the seating area, Callian, you're brought down to a large double door. It opens into a sand pit with walls, pillars, and pit traps. Walking up from the other side, Farfrin. Crowd cheering. This is where you head to the middle.
Or you can stand there like in complete dunce.
Was there any prep or anything you guys were doing before we get to this point?
Right before I go out, I guess I was getting not guidance, of bardic inspiration. A guidance.
Did we do that?
Okay. Or did we know if it was going to be counted as cheating and all that or not? Or if they.
It's not magical. I think that's the decision we had come to during break. Not that I know if it's right or not, but that's the decision we came to during break.
Bardic inspiration.
Because it's an ability.
Let me see.
Yep.
That doesn't mean it's not magical. As a bonus action, a creature other than yourself within 60 feet that hears you is inspired. You can inspire them through stirring words or magic. Or music. Yeah, as far as it says, it's not magic. So you're just inspired. You can
Rock 'em,
definitely do
sock 'em, baby.
You can definitely
get
do
'em.
that. Are you a D6 right now, or a D level
Oh,
5
I'm a
to
full
9? You're a
D8.
D8. Calm down. Oh, I hope you roll a 1 on it now. Look at that full D8.
If it fails, you can reuse
if it fails, I still have it.
It keeps going. Round 2.
I'm just joking.
Fight.
As you approach the center, a Warforged, Alessia Yavarin. She holds up her hands, kind of beckoning you each over, as she quiets the crowd. Welcome to the Arena of Frun. One of the first official battles we've had this year on the Rock. Before we begin, contestants, please approach to confirm the rules. As the two of you walk up, they'll go over a couple of things. Unless anything wants to be changed, currently there is no magic to be used. Racial abilities, things of that nature, are allowed. Weapons and enchanted armor is allowed. Poisons and other magics are not allowed. Are there any questions? And she looks, nods, has a bow She also has a long sword. She racks a couple arrows.
I have a bow. I have a dagger. And a rapier! Multiple weapons. We good.
Do
We
we
keep
leave
the
the arena
walls.
as is?
We keep the walls. It's up to her whether or not we keep the traps.
Keep them. If anything, they're just more obstacles for you. Back to both of your sides. On my mark, the battle begins. And she'll step back. That's the whole... You can go anywhere on your side. If you would like to stealth, you are out of her line of sight at the moment. And you can begin with a stealth before we get into combat.
That is an amazing stealth. Oh, actually, it is.
It's actually shitty.
It's not bad for an 8.
Yeah.
It's shitty for me.
She will do the same, though. She'll go to her corner and find a spot to stealth. 13. What's your passive? An 11? It's good enough that you immediately don't know her position, which she'll just take this short wall on the side. So we start off where you don't see where she is, and she does not see where you are. Let me see if I can find some good combat music before we actually get into the battle. Callian, roll initiative.
If I'm not mistaken, I have advantage.
She rolled
Let
a
me
20.
check. Yes, I have advantage.
That's a nat 20. I'm going to turn my camera off while I eat.
That's a 30. I raise your 20, and I go a 30.
We begin combat with a natural 20. You're up. Why is your perception so low? 11? Yeah.
And my wisdom's low. My wisdom's really low.
Mm-hmm.
We don't talk about it.
You see Commodore up top. He just says,
Why won't it step me?
she never was that wise. I'm not sure this was a good decision.
Broke.
Hey, how far can you shoot that gun of yours?
That's not how these battles work.
Just curious.
No, if your SPC, the moments we cheat, we are.
You want to blink to that wall? Run across it, staying hidden. So if you do stay stealthed, you do have to move at half speed. But 30 feet, you could blink there.
I have advantage regardless.
Then it doesn't matter. But you'll be breaking your stealth, but you're fine to do that.
I have it, yeah.
Well, she's still stealth from you.
Do I have to perceive her when I can have line of sight of her?
Do you go up on the wall?
I'm on the wall. I'm
Oh, yeah.
standing on top of the wall.
No, I like
Very
it.
much.
We'll put you up at 5 feet. You blink onto the wall, run across it. You spot her hiding behind one with a bow out.
And then where is the thing? The thing,
7.
the thing, the thing.
Sneak attack.
Where's my sneak attack? Why can I not find what do? There we go. Another 9.
9 additional damage.
And then so this was 25 feet. I can't bonus action shoot with a short bow. And no, I can't bonus action anything, so I'm just going to pop down 5 feet drop, and essentially try to hide, but I don't have a bonus action to hide.
You already bonus action blinked, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So not hidden, but you jump behind the wall. Out of line of sight for the moment. Let's see what she's got for movement. She ran. Trying to see what she would do here.
She would have to Starlight Step to get to me, too.
She would, I think so. But I don't know if she can. Which means... Alright, well let's move. Just gonna go across this and then up the 30. She'll Starlight Step the 30 feet. What do you mean out of designated attributes? There we go.
Our Starlight Steps, for some reason, because mine did the same, start at 0 or blank out of 3.
She will
So I
blink
fixed it.
across. She does not stealth. She readies. The bow out over the edge of the wall. She's an arrow locked for as soon as she sees you.
I'm going to action dash.
As soon as you run into her line of sight here, she'll shoot.
She can see me through the wall?
She's looking over the wall with the arrow locked.
Oh.
Ready action to shoot.
Okay.
She will shoot 1 arrow.
Hit.
18 to hit. This is the part of Astral Elves that really hurts. She's basically always got sneak attack, and it's radiant. 17. Mostly piercing and radiant damage. That's her reaction. You're up.
So that hit would have happened here, right?
And she's
Hold
still
on.
visible. She's over the wall right now. She's not hidden.
So that would have happened here
Like
at
here.
15 feet.
As you step out, an arrow sticks into your side, and it just shocks.
I should have bonused first, but it's fine.
The two of you, for just a second, your eyes lock. She goes to reach for another arrow. What do you do?
Might as well. I don't have advantage. So I guess we're just gonna have a bow attack. A bow fight.
23 hits.
Normal. 2.
7 piercing. 2 arrow shots do wound her pretty badly.
I'm gonna move back and I'm going to hide.
On the wall,
With
you
it.
can... Is taking cover... Taking cover is just part of your movement. It's not an action or nothing. You can take cover on this.
I'm going to bonus action hide.
You can
Stealth.
definitely hide to
Yeah.
have her lose track of where you are.
24.
Do you also, like, crouch down and take cover on the wall?
Yeah.
You can crouch for total cover. In her current position, she is half, because half her body's covered. That's still the 23 hit. Alright. A 24 stealth. She'll climb up onto the wall, which is double movement, because she doesn't have a climb speed. So 10 feet up onto the wall, 5 feet forward for 15.
You placed the walls just far enough.
I didn't do it. She'll hop off. Climb back down the full amount there, so that's 20. Or 25. This will be 30. She'll blink up onto the wall with her second starlight step. Just mark that down to just one left. At this point, she's going to shoot 2 lombo shots at you. She has a clear, straight view. An 18.
Hits.
She knocks another arrow.
Hits.
Oh, that's not
I'm gonna
good.
dodge one.
Alright, let's do damage first. 18. God, these arrows hurt. Hey, that's kind of lower. 15. You dodged the first. 9 damage. The second one, you take all 15. You're badly wounded, but she is on a high rise, a bit exposed, bow out. No melee weapon. At least no melee weapon drawn. She sheathes her bow. She looks like she's going for her sword next round. Callian, you're up.
I am definitely switching over to my dagger. And I will go up. That's 20 feet movement, because neither of us have a climb speed. And 17 hit.
That definitely hits. Eight piercing. She looks badly wounded, but so do you. 10 health regained. That's not bad.
And then bonus action. I will use my second starlight step.
You already used your second wind as a bonus action.
You
Oh,
did.
yep.
Yeah. Good call.
Zeep zeep.
You're alright, so 5 and then 15. That's 20.
20. Hey, rogues at times.
Are we allowed to shout advice?
I
Hold on,
wanted
I
to
gotta
give
go
her
up to
advice
the-
on the start of that round, but I mean, you're going to need sneak attacks.
I can't get it though, in any way, shape, or
There
form.
was a pillar. I would have gone behind it, done a bonus action stealth, and then done a shot. That's what I would have done.
Eh.
You need those sneak attacks. She will
I
beat
know.
you without it, unless she misses. But second wind, you got your health back. You're up there squaring off with her, dagger out. She's going for the longsword, currently no weapon.
I don't think I all I could do is move. I'll give her an attack of opportunity.
Currently no weapon.
Oh, I mean, she could punch me.
She's not going to punch you.
I will. Is jumping down just free?
You would take, yeah, it's only 5 feet. Yeah, it's only 5 feet. It's not 10.
Nope.
Okay. She pulls out her long sword, and she hops down next to you. You are a natural fighter, just like one of us. You'll do well in our fleet. Perhaps even better than me one day. And she slices twice. Oh. A 19 on the dice for a 22. Second attack.
Misses.
Let's see the damage on the first.
Yeah.
Can you use the inspiration to make someone miss?
No.
Right? Uncanny dodge.
Well, that works.
Reaction half. Back down to where the second wind had you. Resilient too, and she kind of snarls. Callian, before you go, top around 4.
Oh God.
Don't oh God me. Sylvia
I
does
don't.
You're muted.
Surprise lair action!
It's not me! I'm not the problem!
As you hear something creeping up behind you on a couch. And she'll run out of the room on a failed stealth.
Yeah, don't worry.
You start to
Steel
chase her,
Defender
maybe?
chases her out.
Alright. Steel Defender
I hadn't
running
forgotten
out
about
after
you.
her.
I'm gonna deal with you.
Callian, you're up. Actually, no, there is something I want to add. Actually, for this, I need a quick second. Let me pull you into private. I'm going to say Alex. Alex would know. Alex, I need an answer on something that happened in the Mad Mage that I'm trying to recall, because I had 2 groups and one did not. Did you guys kill Captain Ungathrod?
Us? No.
Good. I didn't think you did. I had to make sure. Because this is that same world. Alright, let's go back up.
Okay.
Had to confirm that. Walking
Dishonest.
to your private chamber. 2 cloaked figures. You begin to notice that behind their cloaks are tentacles. They pull down their hoods, and you see 2 mind flayers.
Oh God.
That music was well timed.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. We were hoping you had a moment to talk.
To mind flayers? She
Not our
begins
Lord
to
and Savior, blah, blah, blah.
she begins to grab for her sword.
Hi, I'm
you just want to talk
USBC.
to the-
Pleased to meet you.
The guys, or you want to talk to everybody here? Because that was really rude.
To all of you, whatever interspecies, races, and sexes you might be,
Well,
I don't know.
What do you want?
He gives a soft bow. My name is Captain Ungathrod. This is Zithrak.
Pleasure to meet you.
We operate in the highest levels of Bral's Underdark. The Astral Elves, and they gesture out to the battlefield, are more than just a problem for you. We'll come back to that in a minute.
Yeah.
Callian, what do you do?
Quick ask, can you paste his name in the chat? Because I forget how to spell it.
Is it
You
not on
don't
Hovered?
remember
It
our
might not be
friend?
on Hovered.
I don't remember how to spell it.
Hovered by anyone update. Let me do for both. Token. Hovered by anyone. There you go.
Oh, okay, there we go. Ungathrod, there we go.
Will not be able to get sneak
There's a
attack.
Magic the Gathering card. I mean, you could.
By taking an attack of opportunity.
Yep. It would be really risky.
Yeah! I could attack twice, potentially kill, most likely not. Or attack once, drink a potion. Well, we know one option.
It's
Oh
almost
no.
the nat 20.
Do we have to roll my inspiration die? What is it, a d6?
A D8.
A d8?
Well, you got a 16. That's your call if you want to use it.
It's a 21, it hits.
Bardic Inspiration used. That will hit.
9! How close is she to dead? Not enough.
She looks bloodied.
13.
As you go for your waist and grab a potion. I suppose I didn't think of grabbing one. It's kind of cheating, though, don't you think? And she swings twice. God, she doesn't miss.
She missed once.
I know, but she's hidden way too much. 12.
She missed.
She
And
missed
I
once again.
uncanny dodge.
Versatile damage. 8.
8.
Reaction used. Not bad.
Hey, that's a net positive with the potion.
Exactly!
She kind of puts herself where your back is like pinned into this alcove as she swings the 2 times. The second swing really just getting her movement and positioning, but missing pretty badly. Callian.
Does anything happen up there?
The battle happens quick. We'll do another round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Anything from keeping from round 5 from happening.
You can't
Mind
study.
blast. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. We know this is at least gonna happen. Oof. I'm guessing misses?
Just misses.
Cool. Just what I wanted in my life. Should know better than try to pin an elf.
You at least get to a wall, and just in current line of sight have cover. She unfortunately can do the same.
For her last one.
Her final one. And she'll follow behind. She probably couldn't have done that corner, so that'd be her full 60 feet, but either way.
Wait, that's cheating. Oh, wait, no. Wait, that's illegal.
The final 2 swings before maybe you take her down. Well, I don't know. Let's see. 18. Second attack.
Uncanny dodge.
Oh!
Dodge the first one. Not bad. 6 damage. And then the
Yo, guys,
second swing
we're still doing good.
clangs up against the pillar. You're acting
Not
like
good
a
in-
rat. This is not how elves fight. Before you go on this turn, we will do a roundup here. Captain Ungathrod steps forward with a peg leg. Your friends. They're in danger whether they win or lose. The Rock of Bral has been a pirate's haven ever since I was born. You see, I used to be an elf. I know what their movements are. They're taking over the forest. And the rock itself. We seek your aid.
Before he approached, I rolled an 11 on insight because Chell was about to unsheath her sword. You know, mind flayers.
I mean, they come in talking.
Do they? On 11, does she feel threatened at all?
Initially, yes, but they did not attack.
If they wanted to kill us, they would have mind blasted us first.
So she's gonna keep her hand on her sword, like
I'm gonna start
partially
playing counter
unsheathed.
term.
She's gonna keep her hand on her sword partially unsheathed and just be like, "Why are you speaking with us and not trying to consume us?"
Well, they just said they wanted our help.
Zithrak steps forward and pulls back his heavy cloaked... He looks like a rogue, just a figure, until he pulls back the cloak and you see his full squid-like skull. The rock is our safe haven. We've a large family of illithids. that use it for safe transport and trade. The elves wish to take it over. They've convinced the arcane to not sell us helms. This is unacceptable. It's means for war.
And why would you need us to help you with this war?
He points to a balcony of elves and an arcane. The noble House Saladin has recently taken in one of their admirals, Marianan. We wish to hire you to execute her, depending on the outcome. And he gestures to the arena, where we look back to Callian.
Oh, I was muted. Shit. Before we do that, Chell's going to nod and say, "Well, I mean, yeah, I agree that the astral elves are a problem, but so are you. Why should we help you?"
Dun, 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 dun.
We'll get an answer in a moment. Callian,
USB-C just emits that sound.
what's your action?
Attack.
She attack.
You got a pillar and a wall. You just straight attacking?
Yeah, does an 18 hit?
An 18 hits.
9.
9 piercing.
She will not be able to keep up with me. Because we going to do.
You still got more of them?
That was my last one.
Are you sure? That seems like 4 now.
She used one when I didn't use one. She used one originally at the start.
You're right.
Yeah, I have more
Good call.
mobility than her.
You do either way with a dash, but no, good call.
Yeah.
She throws down the lawn sword, pulls out the bow. Is all you do run? She's heavily bleeding, struggling even just to say that. She takes 2 shots. The first shot fumbles, her arm wobbling, blood dripping down. She tries to steady her breath, takes another. But she's not looking
At least
good.
I can hit.
You can tell that she's wavering. You can hear the astral elves up in the top shouting. She just kind of looks up, has the bow out. She is where she is. Callian.
It's called strategy. Wear your opponents down.
A 20 will hit. She has 1 HP.
Where is it? Do I not get action search at first level? I thought I did.
Oh no, that's a 2nd level fighter.
Rude! You guys got me really excited. But
You were the one that mentioned action surge earlier.
it's okay, because I'm a 2-weapon fighter.
Bonus action stab.
Yeah.
Stab that bitch!
Well, it'll be with the other weapon.
Oh, with my rapier.
2-weapon fighter would be the other weapon.
Your SBC manners.
I don't think it would have hit anyway.
Stab that bitch! I can say it!
On this. Oh no, it'd be the same. So it would have been a 2, so it would have been 10. I will not be shitty.
She dodges the offhand attack. She's got a bow out.
No sword because she dropped it.
Yeah.
You just hear Veb in the crowd yell, "Pocket sand!"
Athletics check.
Athletics.
You can do athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, that would have been acrobatics then, and it's a
fine.
20.
It's fine. You more than stay out. This is her second attack on another grapple. 16.
Oof, she gets me.
She grapples you. I guess it's a good thing we kept the pit. 10. 20. She throws you in. You immediately take a d10 falling. Which is, or d6. 10 feet of falling. 2 damage. Throw me a dex save to see if you're prone or not.
Make it.
Easily not. You land on your feet. This pit, no spikes in the bottom. The walls are greasy. She steps back out of sight.
Oh.
Puts the bow down for just a second, catches her breath. She's gonna go for her sword, but that's her movement for now. Callian, you fall
What?
into a greasy pit.
What is it for me to climb?
What?
It's
No,
athletics.
Miss
Athletics?
All right.
20.
You step back. Only a 5-foot area to jump, so you can't high jump. But you just step forward and leap. Slipping on the wall, you just catch the edge. And yank yourself up. There's a DC 18. She barely catches her breath. A bit of blood comes out. She looks up and you're already right back out.
What?
Your hands are covered in grease. And the sword slips. They are greasy, greasy hands.
Oh no, my weakness.
I'll at least go the other side of her, this bitch. She dropped her bow. She has no sword.
She says,
She's got...
you don't know when to quit. And she's gonna try to grapple you again. It's not good. You're fully greased.
I'm greasy!
Usually turned on by humanoids, but there's 2 women greased up hugging and fighting each other right now.
Oh no.
I'm
gonna
not
do
sure
another
what this
grapple.
turned into.
Rick, what did you do?
We turned
another
around to talk
grapple.
to the mind flayer, and then we turned back around, and it's way different.
Wait.
We missed something.
Wait, hold on. We're missing a song for this.
Before the song even plays,
That is
I grab
too good.
USB head and just turn it back to the conversation.
The mind flayer gestured
You
us to look at
slip
the fight.
out of her grasp twice.
Grab her again!
You would have made this fight.
She puts down the
inappropriate
bow.
reason.
And she goes for a quick run. You get an up attack.
Oh, we taking that.
Come on.
USB player song.
As she goes to fumble towards her long sword, you slice her down.
And then I kick her body into the pit. Oh, bitch.
You don't kill her. As you see that the Warforged nearby seems to push some button on the wall. And she takes a deep breath on the ground. Immediately stabilizing. But the combat ends.
If only you knew strategy. And I walk away like a badass, bleeding, Ow, this hurts. Really fucking bad. Ow.
Like limping, but try not to. Captain Ingerthrod just says, "We're not your greatest enemies." And with that, we'll kind of fade out of this and go to Callian, eventually coming back up here, but you guys have a minute to talk to him.
You guys take care of this. I gotta go handle something.
And Twinkle flies off.
Go for it.
Callian, I don't normally ask this, but would you like me to get that grease off of you with some prestidigitation?
Yes, please.
Okay. I do prestidigitation
So,
and clean her up a little bit and heal her as I'm going, and just that was pretty badass. Not gonna lie. I'm not sure what the ending was, but I'm glad you didn't die.
We wouldn't have died anyway, but yes.
Well, there's a mind flayer that wants to talk to us, so whenever you're ready.
What happened?
It wasn't me. I'm not sure actually
USBC
how this
begins to
happened.
walk you back up there.
Yeah.
Zeb, you were gonna ask something.
I concur. They, illithids are not known as as big of a potential problem as the elves are. Sure, a colony might take a few brains every now and then, but elves take whole planets. One of them has my planet right now. I am for this. I'm not much of an assassin, but I don't hate this idea. I'll leave it to you to decide. He kind of gestures to Chell, Commodore, and Callian when she gets up here.
Callian and USBC start to make their way in. Twinkle, where do you head?
Twinkle's going to use her flight dash speed since she knows the gnome is in here and is going to go ruin her garden.
Oh my god.
So toxic, I love it.
Let's play fucking games. We're gonna play games.
I thought you'd go for the gnome. You go for the garden. Oh no. No roll needed. But give me a nature check anyway.
Okay.
And it's a lovely garden, as you.
Or 10. You don't care what you rip up. You destroy the garden.
Oh no, I'm not gonna rip it up. I'm going to get there and cast Wither and Bloom.
Wither?
I'm going to way the spell works, you invoke both death and life upon a 10-foot radius sphere centered at a point in range. Each creature of your choice in the area must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 2d6 necrotic damage on a failed save. So I'm just going to get middle of that circle and just cast Wither and Bloom and just go ahead and wreck that thing.
Her garden in a large, almost like a ruined circle forming around like the center of the garden, just destroying the whole area. Very cool.
And then I just kind of in my own time fly back really smugly.
You'll just see a gnome just pop out of the couch. Where'd she go?
Field defender chases her down again.
Ah! Runs out into the stage. Callian, you make your way back up with USBC.
Yeah.
Hi.
You did it.
I did it.
Chell grabs Callian's hands and holds them kind of close and is like, "You did it!" And is like smiling, almost beaming.
Yep. I did it.
I tip the tuba and trombone player as they leave. Guys, you had great timing. It was amazing.
Dun 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 dun.
An
Hey, Vab.
excellent battle out there. As you see two mind flayers standing in the back corner of your high chamber here.
Don't know if I'm still muted.
You're not.
You're not.
Okay, good. Sorry,
You're not.
I was taking the dog out. Yeah. So this entire time, Vev's just like loungily lazing as a cat on top of the little area they're at. And as Callian comes back, Vev gives a wiggle of approval and rejoins the group, kind of dripping down like rain.
Hey, Vab, you're
Just
right.
the thought of this
Swords
cat,
hurt.
rather than regular cat behavior, it wiggles and melts.
Yep.
Yellow cat.
But anyway, what was that? I was right.
Swords hurt.
Oh, you should have threw the sand in the eyes.
The sand.
Go
Peck a
for the
sand.
squishy bits.
Blinder. Yeah, that would have been a good call.
But
I went for the squishy bits. I
Nice.
hit the squishy bits.
Nice.
you know, it's ironic you are talking about squishy bits. These illithids wish to propose hiring us to assassinate an elven admiral.
They want us to either become squishy bits trying or make squishy bits of someone.
So hear me out. We now have a star moth, and those 4 across the area.
Those 4?
You get the
Mhm.
whole crew.
We get the whole crew.
You think they'll be loyal to us?
True.
Chell
Can we sell
chuckles-
them or something instead?
Chell chuckles and says, "Well, I'm sure that they will admit defeat. Are you really sure that they're going to be honorable to their word?"
I mean, they wouldn't be any different than
Especially
the last
after
crew.
embarrassing them in a huge crowd.
Yeah,
I've played
and
bigger concerts than this.
Chell nods emphatically and points to USBC and says, "Yeah, exactly. They could just act like Travis, except for the fact that they're much stronger."
They did hurt. Travis
No.
didn't really hurt.
A crew is only as a crew is only going to respect
many
a
people do we
leader
need?
that has the strength to take them on and challenge them and put them in their place. And well, yeah, you did that with one of them. If all of them mutiny,
There are stories of weaker captains controlling crews of much powerful individuals.
yes, but
Yeah.
Yeah, because Zeb controls me all the time.
yes, but they also have some means of holding the respect and loyalty of that crew. And I mean, let's be honest. She looks over at them and looks back. Those are astral elves.
You're an
They're
astral
only-
elf.
Yes, but their only loyalty is going to be to the crown. And well, yes,
Hi.
you're royal. Well, yes, your royalty. You aren't
To be
the
blunt,
crown.
that you weren't.
Neither is
that
my uncle, who they
confident
were
in
following.
conflict.
So once again, we are fine.
So your uncle wants to kill you on sight. People on our ship, and you don't like sleep anyways. I mean, I don't even sleep anyway. Who actually sleeps? Do any of y'all really sleep? Never mind. But like, what's the?
I
well,
like
we
to
can't
get a
trust
good
them.
nap in. If you don't
We-
mind,
We hear you.
we wanted to discuss something before they arrive.
Okay. Discuss.
Yes, the assassination
Of that elf over there. Is your
Elven
crew
Admiral,
for hire?
As I stated, I don't care whether we take it or not, but I don't wish to be the deciding factor.
Just if we kill her, we get our planet back.
No,
Nobody said anything about your planet. If you
It's step
kill
2
her,
to the revolution.
it will stop them from taking the Rock of Bral.
What are we waiting for, guys?
Twinkle comes flying back like, who we killing?
Yeah.
Twinkle, you actually get your wish this time.
You smell like fresh cut grass.
I know that
Thank
robot.
you.
I
Did you
imagine
just
that he.
say?
I
Did you
know
just say that you
robot.
know that guy?
Yeah.
I love you.
I like
We
to
go way
imagine that.
back.
I like to imagine that since Twinkle's so small and Crux is so large, he just has these giant nostrils that are like, just like almost snorting her in.
Well, enough of that disturbing imagery.
Well, he's a giant hippo. I mean, come on.
If you
She's a
wish
little
to
tiny
discuss
Twinkle.
more,
Speaking of,
you can meet
can I
us
do a
in the
quick perception
caverns
check?
under the docks. And he hands you a card.
He is I've got to get fucking business cards. That's so cool.
He has a pirate business card. It says Captain Ungathrod and the Scavenger Crew.
They have a name.
After a moment, you do see the other elves are on their way up. You guys can talk to each other for a minute first if there's anything you wanted to say. But they're making their way over.
Twinkle is going to cure wounds on Callian.
Mm-hmm.
I know this is a weird thing to ask, but if we're worried about Callian being their target, Chell, can you look like her at all? Just to throw them off and maybe they won't know if they try to do anything? It would be a risk of, they'd have to be unsure of who they're attacking.
I screwed up and accidentally closed your forge.
I don't know these people.
True, but they're not changelings. They don't just.
Well, he changes his eye color. That's why I ask.
You do?
Chell changes eye color.
Chell? Elaborate?
Well, yeah. And she, blinks and, where's the spell? She blinks and thaumaturgy. Her eyes on and off and just kind of like regular,
Yes, that was
normal.
Eyes go on, eyes go off. Eyes go on,
I
eyes
guess
go
it's
off.
kind of noticeable.
That was the clarification I was looking for.
Damn, how did I not notice you were doing that the first day? That was incredible. Sleight of hand.
You wouldn't happen to know a disguised self then, would you, Chell?
Unfortunately, no.
Well,
I am magically adept, but it's weird. I was born of the weave, sort of, and my magic's kind of chaotic. It's irregular. I don't have the. I don't know. It's just. It's weird.
You ever had fun?
I don't have the right kind of connection to the weave. I have some sort of raw connection of some means to it, and it.
Primal.
Has it changed since you've been here instead of in Sigil?
I mean, I guess a little. It feels
more powerful.
Different. No, it feels different. Like just a different. I don't want to say flavor, but just I can feel that the realm that I'm in is different than the one that I'm used to. Just
your magical inclination, is it learned or inherited?
well, it's more that I learned to control it and
So inherited.
form it into, I don't know, whatever I can form it into. One of the first things that I learned that my mom taught me was how to change my eyes, and it's a little trick that she learned in her clan to better infiltrate and do espionage and other sorts of covert and clandestine operations. But
you hear a light knocking on the door. Is your mother was a spy? The elves walk in. What was her name? I might have known her.
She quickly thaumaturgies her eyes. I don't know who you're talking about.
We all know the past. No need to hide it. They take off their helmets. You see, Lannis is the one talking. His brown hair, astral elf, glistening eyes. I've been in the army for hundreds of years. If she was a spy in the Empire, I likely know her.
Well, you're not in the army now.
True, but he was, and he might have information.
My
Depends on
army.
whether it's.
Are we doing an army thing? Are we a military now?
He steps forward. There's impressive fighting out there. I take it your mother trained you?
Yes.
He points across to the elves that are now packing up and leaving. You see that one? We're part of her armada. We destroyed your mother's ship not but a week ago. We were on her
Inside check.
tail, but we didn't find the body. She had grouped
suck
up with
at
some
insight.
pirates.
I would also like to do an insight check.
Go for it.
Go for success.
Don't read any deception in anything he's saying. She's the leader of a large armada of elves. We've been following your mother for some time. As far as the Xaryxian Empire is concerned, she's written off dead. That wasn't enough for your uncle. We're still out here until she's found.
I doubt she's dead. She
Yes,
has
ma'am.
ways of hiding things from him, don't you know?
I figured as much.
So with you being with her, I'm guessing you've told my uncle that I exist?
He looks back to the other three. No. You see, not all of the elves agree with your uncle. In fact, many of us believe he's killing the Emperor himself.
Wouldn't put it past him.
It'll be an honor to serve you. He steps back.
The Armada person is not the person that the Mind Flayers want us to kill, correct?
The Mind Flayers want you to kill the noble. The Armada person is Marianne, who he is housing.
Oh, they want us to kill the noble. I misunderstood that. Thank you for
Me
clarifying.
too.
He's their connection to the Bral, and he is getting them in with the prince. He made them deals with the arcane. They know that much.
Well.
Yeah, but we'd catch a lot more flack in the Rock, I think, killing a noble here than killing a
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
random Master Elf general.
Essentially, we would have to get them to leave the rock.
With us.
So who knows the terms of our duel? The end goal. Your captain? Ex-captain?
To be honest, we're not sure how the word spreads so much. It wasn't
Twinkle
us.
in your Twinkle, in your drunken stupor, did you tell everyone?
She was shouting in our conversation with them, "We're going to kick your ass," end quote.
Touche.
I also wrote a bunch of songs about it and played it for a couple hours, apparently.
And in fairness, you did kick her ass.
She just looks slightly embarrassed. He says, but it did pull rather a large showing. The prince himself, as they're clearing out at this point. Might just be because it was the first duel in a while. Or perhaps they already know you're here.
Great. They were probably hoping this would be the easy way to get me back. Joke's on them, I don't make their life easy. So, the noble across that was sitting near your captain.
House Eladin, yes.
Who, what, huh?
House Eladin.
Oh. We need her to have an accidental ship crash where she dies.
Zeb just pauses. It looks just a look of concern at Callian.
So, to be clear, we are planning on siding with the Mind Flayer pirates.
Why are we having this conversation right fucking now?
We're not. I need that specific person to get into an accidental ship crash where she dies.
Chell kind of like, hold on, yeah. So Chell has kind of a moment of clarity and grins, thinking back to a time on her time on Spelljammers, and looks over to so Helix is the leader of that group.
Lannis is the one talking.
Lannis is the one talking, yes.
Gotcha. So she grins and looks to Lannis and says, "So part of your deal was to swear allegiance to Callian, correct?"
I believe they did.
And we have, yes.
Then prove it.
Kill her.
Commit her orders. Prove your allegiance to us.
We don't need your peanut gallery. He turns to Callian. Is that an order for the ship, then?
Yep.
Understood.
Chell steps up as a moment of assertion and says, "Do you not recall she said that I am her personal guard?" She leans in and
They
says,
weren't there. These are different elves.
They heard about it, though, so they're well aware of who my guard is.
so she leans into Lannis and says, "So that means an order from me is an order from her. Correct?"
Roll intimidation.
Cast guidance.
You loudly cast a guidance?
I am
You've got this,
gonna.
Chell.
I want to inspire that. I don't have an inspiration. Damn it!
He looks and he says, "Pathetic groundling spy doesn't give me orders. Nobility does.
Chell
It'll be
looks to
taken
Callian.
care of, Callian. You have my word." He sheaths his sword in like a ceremonial bow and turns.
I want better proof than what you guys got of my mother's supposed death, though.
You want better proof than what they got of their mother's supposed death?
Of what
He
my
says-
mother's supposed death.
Is the
Nobody knows.
We will bring you his family signet ring. Or do you want his head?
Both is good.
I'll take that ring. Can put it on one of my 4 fingers.
Callian, I would also like a history check.
You guys ready for this to be low? Cause I am.
Italian
It's
inspiration.
Nate.
Oh, I gave you an inspiration if you wanted it. I was trying to say it, so
Don't worry about
you.
it.
It's an 8.
It's not something you remember right now. They head off.
So you
I won.
that was a quick resolution to whether we help the mind flayers or not. Huh.
I mean,
We still have to go talk to him.
we're not doing it, technically.
If they get caught, would they associate you as
They're astral elves. They do what they want, don't you know? Haven't you heard Chell talk
Free
about it
will.
enough?
What was Silmara's last name?
That was her last name. It was like Marianne
Yeah.
Silmara.
What is this? Marianne Silamara. Or Silmara.
surely they'd look into a sudden mutiny?
We do know a crashed ship, the Nautiloid.
Oh, you're
Could make it
talking
look
about-
like a big fight.
Oh,
Like
that's
her Spelljammer got attacked by the Nautiloid. But that might make the Mind Flayers upset, I guess.
And quick question, Nick. Marianne Silmara is part of House Eladon?
No, she's not. The two of you can roll history checks on her.
She isn't. I believe she's part of the Armada.
Callian as well. Roll a history on this.
Callian,
Okay,
you got this.
I know all.
You do know her.
Negative
In
1.
fact, she was one of the few people in the army that you've met before. Because she went straight to your parents with almost every order. She was their best fighter, leader of a large armada. She must have been deranked if she was sent to Bral. Not lowered.
She did something to make my mom mad? Or would it be my
Somebody mad.
uncle?
Probably your uncle.
She's not in good graces with my uncle, so we might want to take that into consideration.
But she was sent here to
Indeed.
hunt your mom.
We could have taken that into consideration before you sent our
I mean, she's
Frun
here.
to assassinate the only connection they have to the rock.
But hear me out, hear me out. She's here to do whatever my uncle wants to get back in his good graces. Which means
Ass kiss.
she is not with us. Definitely wouldn't go against him. So she's against us.
Thought she reported to your mom as well.
The family in itself.
And the only parts of the family that's ruling right now is the Emperor and the uncle. So likely the uncle. Correct?
Yes.
Well, I guess if the fleet is pushed out by pirates in the end.
So we go talk to this Mind Flayers under the docks.
We go talk to the mind flayers.
I hate that. I don't like that. It's a dangerous sentence.
Don't worry, I'll be there.
It is.
Can I play counter charm the whole time?
I
I'm
don't
just gonna
think
ride
that's
on the back of your mechanical beast over here.
What song is
Strong
Counter
styles
Charm?
one.
Is it Wonderwall? Is it what is Counter Charm?
Give me a couple minutes. I'll think of it.
Alright.
Wonderwall's actually a pretty good one.
Yeah.
I haven't met a mind flayer, but I don't think counter charm works against that.
I personally haven't met too many, but I don't know much about his counter charm anyway. Only one way to find out. SD, do carry USB for us. He kind of chirps in acknowledgement and quite literally picks you up. A couple cables come down and they strap you in. Like a little baby carrier.
Is he shut down?
Wait. Sorry,
time.
I forget. I'm not supposed to sleep right now. It's just every time he carries me, I'm so kind of used to it.
Yes, I did get SD to carry him around when he's tired.
You know,
Where does the party head to?
I
So,
guess.
we are finding a way into we're going to talk to the Illithids.
Maybe we go ask. I would only say Luigi's the only person I really know that would know stuff. Maybe he would know anything about the Lithids, but other than that, I don't really have any safety here either. So
I only know they eat brains.
and you're safe
me.
then.
They do eat brains.
I'll be quite frank. I'm ready to get off this rock.
Commodore, did you find anything out about Hungry when you were in Gift Town?
I did. He's not on the rock at the moment.
Well,
At least
you
as
know.
far as everybody seemed to know. He went off on a mission. Not sure where. Didn't speak much of it, but he made a big deal about a big crew.
Well, he's not here, so thank you for that.
Just to throw in my 2 cents, I agree with the Commodore. I think we should go talk to his friend and not currently align ourselves with this. It's against a noble. That seems.
we had already sent our new crew to assassinate the noble.
Yeah, but I'd
Oh.
rather not be here when it happens.
If you all wish to
They
make
have
deals with
their
the
own
Mind
shit.
Flayers, then so be it, but
Why do we have to make deals with them, though? That's what.
I'm staying out of most of it.
What do we get out of it? Is I guess what I'm confused about. If we kill that person, we don't get our planet back. What's gonna happen?
I suppose you
They
gain
were
their favor.
hiring us. They would owe us something in exchange.
And they can get our planet back?
Hell government?
Likely. We would need to make bigger moves against the Xaryxian Empire to even consider taking our planet back.
Bigger moves. I'm 3 feet tall. I don't understand how we're gonna do anything against an entire empire.
That is what these small things are for. We're making friends. Lots of friends.
On that note, I think we should go help out the Commodore's friends before things get any worse.
Yes, we
Yeah,
should.
That's a good point.
Besides,
We don't-
whatever
If we
reward
don't do
the
this,
Illithid
Callian
would
gets
offer.
hurt, right?
As I
Yes.
said last night, going to Xaryxis space is a suicide mission. I hate to drag all of you into it, but if you want your planets back, there's a good chance we don't get out. We can only stop what they're doing.
Well,
What happens if we don't, I guess?
Then more planets falter.
then it won't be just our homes, USBC. Be everyone's homes.
We could run, but there's only so much galaxy to run to.
We either stop them or we end up with nowhere to go.
Yeah. Hide out in the corner until they find us eventually and claim the planet we're hiding on.
So, do we stay?
They probably already own it.
deal with the politics. Or leave.
I say we leave. The situation's being handled regardless. We don't need to tell them that we're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, there was a place that I wanted to stop by, at least on the way out. Looked like kind of well, she's not gonna know that it's called Showtown, but kind of looked I don't know, just familiar, like something my mom described. But
Well,
to be honest, I mean,
we do
look,
have some time before, well, shit hits the fan. We
Yeah.
can go sightseeing and then leave.
and to be honest, Commodore, and she walks up to him. The thing is, oh, as you know, Astro Elves, well, I guess most of us, maybe not all of us, as I'm learning, are not good people, and we've done bad things that have shaped the lives of many others, and myself included. I've been on the run from them for almost as long as I've been alive, and it's darkened me. And I don't like that. I think you're right. What you said last night. And sometimes there's a time to stand up and fight and bring an end to all the suffering, and we have to do this. We can't run.
Or, speaking of, I have a book to return to the library. And he goes off on it.
But yeah, she's trying to convince him. I don't know, should I like roll a persuasion or something?
You should.
Okay.
It's a DC 13.
Oh, come on. Oh, pizza, yay!
You just hit it.
Yeah,
You notice that he was looking awfully down. And he looks up and he says, "You're right. Yes. I couldn't have asked for a better crew around me. Let's do this. Spend your time here today. I'll get the ship ready. We'll leave this afternoon."
Aye, aye, Captain.
Speaking of crew, Commodore, since we just sent most of our last crew to the brig, do we have replacements in line for that?
I know a Hadozi named Flinch. Other than that, I suppose I could try to hire Elena. I don't know many other ship captains.
Okay, I just want to check.
And Commodore...
Warwick Blastimov is the main person I want to add to our crew. He knows the inner workings of the Empire and their Temple of Light.
And Commodore, since we have 4 new Astral Elves under our command...
Bad. As far as I'm aware, we're literally abandoning them the moment they get the job done.
Sounds like we leave them here.
Well, assuming that they do come aboard the ship and join the crew...
They have their own ship.
We gave them the ship she won, right?
Well, okay.
Yeah.
So, assuming they do join us in our... as a fleet or something, but assuming that happens, do you have a plan for how to handle them should they pull a Travis?
We can only hope their loyalty's true, if they do join us.
And
Short
if
of
they're...
that, I've just got my gun. And a few grenades.
I'm back. What did I...
And a twinkle!
As a woman approaches, you can see that she has suction cups up and down her arms, and a few extra tendrils. Her hair kind of
Oh, Veb.
waves and flows.
You know,
She
what
walks
was the
kind of straight
name
up towards your group.
of that particular individual that sold our planet to the Xaryxian Empire? My memory's faltered.
Good afternoon, gentlemen, ladies, noble fellows.
Damn.
She gives a deep bow. My name is Xaryxis. It's a pleasure to meet you. You all can
Xaryxis.
roll a nature check on what she is. Religion would also be accepted.
Either works for me. Oh, something I'm actually good at, too. Oh,
An
well.
18 and a 19 know that she is a Rygar, a celestial octopi person.
Bev wiggles at them.
Twinkle will greet her in Celestial and goes, "Pleasure. How you doing? I'm Twinkle, and this is my friends."
She says back in Celestial, "Ah, someone of such a noble and enlightening tongue. I did not expect that."
Chell just kind of raises her eyebrow and struggles a little bit in a language that she hasn't spoken in a long time and says, "Why do you speak Celestial? Who are you?"
Veb
a
looks
good
at
view of
all
their
of them
people.
like, you speak Celestial too? What the?
She looks around very surprised.
This
My, what a pleasure
group.
to be among such
Please.
enlightened beings. I just
Don't
wanted
tell
to
me.
make sure you were invited to the after party.
After party?
I don't like the
After party!
afterlife.
But of course, the battle was so enthralling. Hastein decided to throw an after party. I came to deliver the... She hands over a letter. The invitation myself.
We're going to the after party, right? After
It'll be
party.
held on the edge at Lord Hastain's personal loft.
That's the prince, right?
No, Prince Andrew is the prince. Lord
Oh.
Hastain is a noble Rygar in town. He's
Yep.
Hastain's palace way up here. But she's telling you that there's an after party at the edge at this. There's a small club across from the edge that he owns,
After party.
which isn't until tonight.
Hey, Nick.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, Nick.
Yes.
Last session, I do remember at the library asking who sold the planet, and it was described as a Rygar
Yeah.
owned it.
Is
What
it
was the
him?
name of that Rygar?
Lord Hastain.
Eh,
You all received an invitation to an after party. She says,
Talking about the guy that sold our planet.
it would be lovely to
Yep.
see you all. I'm sure you'll attend. Unless you all want to add anything, she'll leave.
It was a pleasure meeting you. You're very wavy.
Why do
It-
I feel like that's a veiled threat? Like, I'm
Was-
sure you'll attend.
More than a pleasure meeting all of you.
Can I make an insight check on her?
You can all make an insight check on her as she leaves, and she did seem impressed with your Celestial.
Oh, I gotta roll.
You all got a roll.
Because I was suspicious. Oh, I was super suspicious.
Let's see how suspicious. It was a pleasure learning that you all spoke Celestial and speaking it. She did seem to enjoy that. That was not a lie. But there was a lot of undertone of a threat.
So essentially, we have to go or we die.
You think it's either a trap or a threat kind of situation, yeah.
No, just
You can
party,
always
no
ignore
die.
it.
Well, at least there's alcohol.
This Rygar was the one that owned Toral at the very least, and the Nady as well.
The one that owned the
Or-
planet. Hmm.
Yes, or so the library had claimed.
Well, at a minimum, we could learn where he got it from. How do you buy a planet? That doesn't make any sense.
You know, I asked the same question.
Might even get a chance to acquire why it's sold to begin with.
How do you buy a boat?
You go up to the boatsman and buy a boat.
So
You
There's
you
buy
go
the
up
hull
to
from the ship, right?
planetsman.
You buy the
build a
ballistas from the
planet.
ballista shop, and you get a helm from the
There isn't a planet shop.
the arcane.
Arcane shop?
Hmm. The mind flayers mentioned they don't get helms anymore. The arcane are the ones that sell them.
I still struggle to understand why we are actually considering helping the Illithid.
I'm just
Yeah,
murdering someone that's after my family.
Yes, and it is
Murder for my
second-handedly
family.
just underhanding the Xaryxian Empire. Kind of.
I mean, while I understand that the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but we're still helping not quite as bad of murderers, but I mean the Illithid are also
Yes,
pretty bad.
pirates. They are pirates, and
The idea behind helping them, I think, was that we have one space left right now that we know we are relatively safe from the Empire. And if
No, I just
they take over the rock, we have nowhere.
It's the only neutral ground.
I know
and
it just feels wrong to help another group of bad people.
I feel like you're really stuck on this good bad people thing.
Yeah.
Good food, bad food.
Good food, bad food is one thing, Veb.
It's like a red dragon. Is it inherently evil?
No,
Or-
it's not.
Callian, we've had this argument many times now.
Why so obsessed?
Well, it was hammered in me for how many years was it again?
130 something.
No, how long she was on the
36 or
97 or
30
something.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought
it
you
was like
said it
30
was
some
like
years.
30-something
Yeah.
years on the
33.
Spelljammer, and then 90-something years in, or plus in Sigil.
Yeah, so she's like, well, it was hammered into me for 33 years. That's just
Did you bring me a chicken?
that's what I know. It's the only thing that's kept me alive is reactionary judgment. I mean, it's not great, but I'm still here. I'm still alive.
True. Personally, I'd rather not help them as well. Not just because they're Illithids. We've had bad dealings with pirates in the past. As
I mean,
USBC Edward Gale.
are we
But-
truly helping them though?
We are inadvertently helping them by sending your new crew to.
We're helping them. We're helping everyone else. We're keeping a neutral ground where we will still have the ability to come back if need be and stay safe.
That is still assuming that there wasn't some way to connect us to the murder of a noble.
Oh no, a murder noble to murder, a noble murdered a noble. It happens all the time. Case in point, my mother.
After
Or so
making
they
your
think.
way
One
out
brawl,
of a
though.
small crowd, you guys start to make your way through the town.
You're not a noble on Bral, though.
Well, why don't we, for now, split up and go take care of the things we need to take care of and meet back up later?
Yeah, let's go shopping.
Right, just don't get hurt. Don't get in any more trouble.
No more arena duels?
No more arena duels.
I'm just joking, I'm joking.
Don't worry, I'll go with Callian and keep her out of trouble.
I doubt that.
Hey!
I mean, he's not
What
wrong.
about you, Kizeb? You would keep her out of trouble.
I would, and to be honest, I don't have much else to do this afternoon. My whole plan was attend and leave, but leaving's not yet on the agenda.
I'll get the ship ready. Just
Yeah.
Callian, don't lose your head in the afternoon.
There you go. You've fixed
And
your
as he's
tokens,
going to
but
walk away, he stops and he says, "You did a very good job in that fight."
speaking of, Kizep's gonna grab Callian by the shoulder and start rubbing an ointment. I also cast Cure Wounds.
Jesus, everyone touching me.
Well, it's your fault getting so banged up out there.
Yeah.
Pokes one of the wounds.
Yeah.
Ow.
There.
Yeah, you guys want to split up? Where do you guys go?
I want to
Yeah.
go shopping, but then I realized I made no money off that fight, so now I'm like sad.
I mean, you could have just sold their ship.
I could have.
But
But we're
having
taking
them
that
deal
for
with the noble is you guys don't have to
Yeah.
do it. They'll do it.
Our hands are clean.
Our
Kinda.
hands are clean.
Sort of.
Relatively.
Just bring me back the head. What?
I am still surprised you want his head and his signet ring. Sounds barbaric almost. I like it. Reminds me of home.
That's
But,
not where I thought that was gonna go. I like
Me
it.
neither.
I like it. Sorry, that was good. All
Thank
right.
Yeah, and Shelly, you wanted to visit a part of the city?
Well, yeah, but I figured maybe we could just do it on our way out since it's over near the ship docks. Or we could do it now. It's up to you, I guess. But my only concern is apparently we pissed off some halflings while we were over there. They tried to shake me down for some money and
You did.
then decided to just declare me an enemy because I didn't give him
You
money.
know,
She doesn't know that
I've been
mental
on the
Yeah.
magic.
rock of Bral at least once. Could I roll a history check?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Come on, Kizeb.
Just on the Thieves Guild?
21. Yeah, particularly, she mentions halflings giving her trouble. Do I know this Thieves Guild of halflings?
Yeah, you know the halflings have a Thieves Guild. They're not seen as too much of a threat because they don't kill people, but they exist. They will rob you still. They'll do things like that, rough people up, but they don't murder anyone. They have a bit of respect for life.
Yeah. Well, just
But yeah.
keep your purse close. They're a Thieves Guild on the Brawl.
But that's a good roll too. I'd say they normally don't just pick grudges. They might rob you, but they don't really pick grudges unless something happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean,
They won't murder you, but thankfully.
well, he seemed pretty pissed off when I commanded him away, or tried to.
And with that, that's why. That's illegal.
You've got to be careful with spells like that on Brawl.
Why?
Spells that muddle the mind, particularly like command, are illegal on Brawl. The wrong people see it, they could get you jettisoned.
Wait, that's illegal.
It is.
Hold on. Robbing us wasn't illegal, but commanding him not to rob us was illegal?
Yeah. What?
Well,
Robbing is also illegal.
Robbing is also illegal.
But it is seen as a lesser crime.
Yes.
It doesn't get you jettisoned. It just gets you
A slap on the
hard
wrist,
labor.
mostly. Yeah.
This is bullshit.
Mental
Well, it
commands
just
are
means
pretty
you
fucking
can't.
direct. How do you guys split up? Chel's heading out towards that direction. Anybody going with Chel? Callian's gonna go shopping.
I'll
Well,
go
here's the
with
thing.
Shell.
Shopping with like no money, but yes.
Do you guys have no money?
We have no money.
God, the
I
other
have
group
like
is so rich.
164 gold.
Did you guys get anything off of the first chapter?
No,
God,
you didn't give us
look.
any money.
Don't tell me I didn't give you any. But the other group got so fucking rich. Let me look at your group. Let me see. Let me see.
I mean, I still have the 5 gold I started with.
Part 1. Part 1, you don't make any money, other than maybe stealing Travis's stuff if you kill him. Part 2, you could have stolen all of the Star Moth's loot. You didn't take any of that or the Star Moth. They just left with some of your stuff. Part 3.
What do you
The
mean?
Mind Flayer ship. You guys made money there, right?
No.
Yeah,
No.
you should have a Mind Flayer outfit.
We
Yeah,
do
we did
actually
some of
have
that.
the magical breastplate.
You guys have a magical Mind Flayer breastplate you can sell. There was all
Okay
the
then, I'm gonna
supplies
go
in
sell
there.
that.
Let me take a look at the Lucent Edict, because there was a bunch of supplies in here. You guys were
I don't
supposed
think
to...
you actually put the stuff in our inventory
Yeah,
because
you guys
I
left with
Well,
the
I
I
corpse
remember
loot.
grabbing it,
Alright,
but
there's
I don't remember.
1,052 gold in corpse loot. Alright, that wasn't... that you guys mentioned you wanted to take all of it. You got that magical gemstone, but you're keeping it. That was worth a lot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's worth a lot. The Mind Flayer armor, you do have that. That's looted. The Mind Flayer armor. And then the foodstuffs, for the most part, that was consumed. Yeah, that was all consumed and used. Or it's stored on the ship, either way. So that's about that, at least. So you have a magical breastplate you can sell for a good couple thousand. You have 1,000 in corpse loot to hand out and spread out. And you have a 14,000 crystal that, you know, there's nobody worry about it.
Yeah.
It's a good crystal. It's a good crystal.
Stop talking about the crystal. You're not getting the crystal.
And then, yeah, if you had taken the Astral Elf's ship, you could have sold that. You do have one now, but if you're going to command it to do its job here, then they're going to use it for that, to kill them as soon as he leaves Bral for, like, anything. So I'll roll to see when that happens, too. He does leave, just not every day.
It'll just happen while we're at the final stretch of the campaign.
So yeah, so there's that.
But we are supposed to have the 1,052 gold.
That could be spread out to each of you evenly.
Hear me out. We're gonna go to this after party. Do I think the noble's going to be there?
That's 176 gold each. Do you think that noble will be there? You're not sure.
Okay, well.
You think Lord Hustain would be there? He invited you. Do you think the elven noble?
I don't care about. I don't care about Lord Hustain.
You have no idea if the elf noble would be there.
Okay.
Hustain.
Hear me out. I was trained in calligraphy. I want to forge a note from my uncle telling the noble to return back to Xaryxis space.
Do you have a forgery kit?
I don't, but I can buy one.
Yeah, you can buy one. All right, just spend 25 gold. You buy a forge. That's what it costs, right?
I don't know.
Let me check.
What is a forgery kit?
Let me check what it costs.
Froggery kit.
So we...
Froggery.
I spelled it froggery.
15 gold.
Involved
15 gold.
Partially involved.
Shh. It's my uncle, not me.
You just spend the 15 out of that 176. Everybody add the 176 to your sheets. And then the Mind Flayer armor, do you guys sell that?
I don't.
Yeah. It's +1 breastplate, but it's designed for a Mind Flayer, so from my understanding of how you described it to us earlier, is we can't use it.
Any medium creature can wear it. It just looks like you're wearing Mind Flayer armor.
Yeah. Kizep was trying it on this morning and found out that it actually does not help him. His deck score is high enough where it doesn't matter.
Armor 5e.
Yeah.
The breastplate?
Breastplate +1.
Yep.
That's medium.
Yeah, medium. Max AC is 14, I believe.
14 plus Dex mod of 2.
So that means you won't be getting any benefit of your Dex mod higher than +2 to your AC.
It's
Mm-hmm.
well, it's 15 because it's +1. So it's 15 plus Dex.
15 plus 2 max.
Oh.
Yep.
Then in that case, it would have helped me. What the hell?
It's 15 plus Dex. It's magical. Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you equip it and you go to, you're on custom formula, right? So if you turn that off, and then you go to equipped armor, that should set you up here for the proper amount, which would be 17. If you
I was
wear
looking at
the Mind
getting
Flayer armor.
studded leather.
Yeah, the only
Do you want to
reason
wear it then,
I-
Kazeb?
It
It's
kind
worth
of looks to
1,000.
the party and Sherry, you want to sell this? It'd be a boon to the party.
If it can help you, keep it.
I don't mind wearing this. But yeah, because I'm going to keep it. Sorry, no money.
That's okay. You get this cool ass set of
Yeah.
Mind Flayer armor.
Magical armors, as far as Kizeb's concerned, not easy to come by.
It's pretty cool looking too.
And plus, it's armor that I can wear that doesn't hurt my stealth. Right?
Yeah,
hallucinating.
breastplate does not count against stealth.
Yep. Oh my god, I'm like 1 decimal encumbered.
Wow, way to go.
Yeah.
Well, the party can head their separate ways. Then, Chell, you're heading to Showtown. Anyone going with Chell?
I'll go with Chill.
Veb's going with Chell.
Veb and Chell head to Showtown. Callian and Kazeb go shopping, it sounds like. Anybody going with them? Twinkle? USB?
Yeah, I got nothing else to do.
USB, I haven't heard from you in a while.
Yeah, he's asleep on the back of
Okay.
the Steel Defender.
So you actually fell asleep?
Yeah, he powered down once he got like the.
All right, good
He
role
didn't
play, good
understand
role
what
play.
was going on.
Yeah, you're doing good. Good role play. Keep that sleeping up. As Chell and Veb will head over to Showtown. The two of you can roll me a perception. Chell 18. Veb, throw me one.
Yeah. No, damn it. My character thing closed. One moment. Perception. Boop, 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 boop. Normal. Oh, wow.
Veb, you notice it first. As the party makes their way into Showtown, just the two of you. Something in a dark corner. You look into the next alley. Something else. It's only as you go to tell Chell that Chell is already also looking around. You begin to take each other's backsides so you don't get surrounded. It's already too late. 24 halflings surround you in the back alleys, hopping out of windows, trees. One jumps out of a trash can.
Wow.
They all have daggers. They begin to click their fingers as they walk slowly, surrounding you. One of them steps
God,
up.
I'm thinking like West Side Story.
Oh, very much
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
the point.
Dun, 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 dun.
Use the big
Panthers.
fella's thinking
Wow.
he can use mental magic on one of my halflings, huh? Looks like we
Just
ought to
kinda-
teach you all a lesson. You can't use
The-
it on all of us, can ya? And they all swing, pull out daggers.
Chell sighs and adjusts her kabuki mask, and then extends her semigane out.
Some of them
Shunk.
step back like, "Ooh." He says,
She's like,
"That
"Do
and
you
your
really
buddy
want to do this?"
ain't gonna be enough."
She says, "If you really want to do this,"
Oh, no.
manifests an echo. "We can do this."
Chell,
But
Veb,
Hmm.
Veb, you're a monk. Let's say you both roll me in athletics to see how this fight starts off.
Can I activate my arms first?
Don't worry about activating abilities. This is more just story-wise.
Oh, it's just if I do a plain
They
athletics.
are active. Go for it.
Okay. One moment. Where is
Like, you're welcome to do abilities and
Yep.
stuff. I'm just saying, athletics check to just kind of flavor how this battle's going to start off here.
Still made me use strength, motherfucker.
Use wisdom in place of your strength. What you have to do for that is actually edit the athletics to wisdom. But if you know your modifier, that's all we need. It's a +3 on that, right? So a 15.
Yeah.
Chell, a 9. The halflings mostly jump onto you, but Veb forms a bunch of arms and starts ripping some of them off. You find yourselves just overpowered by sheer number. It's only at that time that you hear a gong. Ding. And all the halflings kind of start to look around. Ah! One of them just disappears down a back alley, as if he was dragged away. 3 more disappear. Dropping down from the ceiling, off of one of the roofs. Landing in a 3-point pose is Master Lin. Someone that trained your mother. She spoke of him before. He looks familiar. As he pulls out a sword that seems to mimic the shape and design of yours, he extends it and begins to cut down halflings with you.
she just kind of looks shocked, but
No,
continues
not
the
the
battle. A little like, who the fuck?
As the last few run off, spins and sheathes the weapon, and he turns to you.
She just kind of cocks her head for a moment and retracts Semigane and does a similar spin and sheath and just says, "Do I know you?"
He gives a bit of a bow. I believe I know your mother. As he pulls his head back up.
She just kind of like takes a half step back and says, What do you mean? Is she alive? Who are you? How do you..."
That blade. It is hers, is it not?
She just kind of like takes another half step back and says, "What was her name?"
Why are you making me look up backstory names?
Her name was Anastra.
No, I
Anastra
have
Aegis
it. I
Station.
have it. I have it. Let me find it. I want to find
You
her
want a
actual
link to her?
character.
Here's I can give you a link straight to her.
Honor Guard and Astra. I have her character right here. Just had to find it.
There you go.
He says, the Nostra was a talented elf. You don't seem to be the same.
Oof.
And he pulls his sword back out and extends it. And he gets into a pose as his back leg just kind of whips up a bit of dust. His arm going up into a crouching pose.
She chuckles for a second and says, "You knew my mother. How?"
We shall see how. And he begins to step forward in an attack. Roll initiative for me.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Huh. I've seen this scenario play out once before in
Yeah, right.
Ultimate Timeline.
A 22. You act first.
Well, she has Samagane in sword form, so I guess she'll she's going to attack to injure but not to harm, because she wants to talk to this guy. So these will be like non-lethal strikes.
Sure.
So first time going in sword form. I gotta get up on him. There we go. Attack. Oh, this is gonna be versatile, so it's... Oh wait, no, that's damage, sorry. Yeah, okay. Attack, normal. Oof!
He very easily parries it to the side with just the edge of his weapon.
And so we're saying she doesn't have extra attack yet, right?
He'll be teaching you it right now.
Okay, okay. So then, she'll just go ahead and do the one attack for now.
As he parries it, he says, "Is that it? Slow. Pathetic. You look
Why are
like
you
you're trying
attacking
to
me?
push the blade."
I don't even know who you are. Why are you attacking me?
He'll go to just do a quick, no damage, just a quick flourish of his weapon. Twice. And in rapid succession, he almost unsheathes your weapon from your hands, cuts down to one shoulder, knocks you to the ground.
I'm gonna do something here.
Go for it.
So she's going to use On God and make a melee weapon attack against him in response.
Do it.
That's not how it works.
An ally within 5 feet of you
you
that
or
you
an
can
ally.
see. You can use your reaction for one of the following. You were an ally. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Entry speed.
You can choose
you
one of
or an
those
ally.
four
You're an
things to
ally,
do
right?
once per short or long rest.
Oh, I thought it just
Make a
meant
melee
ally,
weapon
not you.
attack.
No, when you or an ally.
Yep, you're included.
Uh,
So you can you can on guard.
Yeah, I can't choose self or ally, so I just chose ally for the effect.
No, yeah, you're good. You make
Yeah,
a melee
so-
attack against this creature.
Okie dokie. Attack. Normal. Versatile.
Hey, it hits. Solid
Ooh.
fucking damage too. I'll throw it on him.
So she'll just like flat edge side of the sword, smack him, and just like, stop! I just want to talk for a second.
He
This definitely happened before.
And she very noticeably twists the blade just before it strikes him to make sure it doesn't actually cut him.
using a legendary action after you see
Oh,
just
God.
a bit of blood. He goes invisible. Moving about the streets, he drops back in behind you with an advantage attack. And you two start to battle. And Veb, do you join in?
Like, Vev's not under attack, but is not sure what's going on. I mean, is it still?
Veb's confusion, so no.
Yeah. Like, first it was flinging at, these little guys, and now it's this big guy, so I guess Vev's just gonna keep flailing at this point. Unsure of what's going on.
In like a battle flail or just flailing around?
No, battle flailing. Like,
battle flailing.
what's not
You see that
Chell,
as
smack it.
as he battles Chell, he is also deflecting tentacles and battling Veb. And for quite a while, you guys battle here in the streets. You find that Master Lin is far superior in technique and can cut both of you down, but seems to be testing each of you, pushing you to a limit, and also taunting you with each swing, Chell. Giving you advice, but the advice is more of a taunt each time. Eventually, your attacks start to speed up with each second. You learn how to get that attack off without waiting. You can tell he's training you. Veb, he also seems very impressed with you. And as the battle concludes, he steps back, sheathes the weapon. At this point, he even seems exhausted. Impressive. Your mother taught you well with the weapon. You honor it. And you... I've never seen a plasmoid fight like that. The next time the two of you have time, I want you to stop into my dojin.
Chell pauses her attacks and steps back and does a more ceremonious kind of blade flip to the sheath and sheaths it, and then clicks her heels together and takes a bow as well, and says, "Are you Master Lin Shuyan?"
He smiles. So your mother spoke of me.
Of course she did.
Three of you can hang out for a while. I do want to jump to the other party and just see what they're doing.
Yeah, go for it.
As you train for a while, you learn extra attack. You also meet someone that your mother knew and spoke of quite a bit in your training. The rest of you, at the Great Market, you sell the Mind Flayer. No, you keep the Mind Flayer armor. You sell the weapons.
Ironically, he can sell the other breastplate. He had a separate set of armor in his pouch. But he doesn't need it anymore. Breastplate.
Just a breastplate. That is worth... Let's just see here. 400. It's worth 400. It is worn. Just throw me a charisma check.
Brother.
Maybe we should wake up USB-C.
I find a Xaryxian to sell it to.
Zeb knows where to go. He finds a small corner shop and indeed a Xaryxian working behind the counter. Let's find a weapon shop that hasn't been set up yet. Let's find one, and I'm going to make it Long Fangs. No. That's an organization. Let's see. Kimbo's Exotic Arms. No information on it. Beautiful. You guys head over to Kimbo's Exotic Arms. Exotic Arms being a bit of a joke on the many arms he has. As behind the counter, Kimbo is holding up multiple swords, trying to sell each of them, like in the front of the street. As you all walk up, he says, hey, Kazeb, how you doing? Come on in the back. I've got exactly what you're looking for.
Thank you, Kimbo.
You start to go through some wares and sell your breastplate to him, and he gives you a good deal. 380 gold.
Sold, kindred. I've been practicing this new courtesy. He holds out a hand to shake his.
Throws one of the swords down, shakes your hand.
Yeah.
Throws another one down, he lights up a cigar. Hey, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Anytime you want to come back in.
Thank you again.
Did you hear the nasty business on Anadia? I haven't been back in a while.
I have recently caught notice. It looks
That's
like we
not good.
might not be going back in for a good while.
And this is all just in their head. The rest of you just hear like...
I understand it.
Just
Unless they're
mandibles.
actually talking
Like some mandible
telepathy.
clicking. Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're talking telepathy, I
Ironically,
don't
she
hear it.
is.
No, his little antennas are moving, his mandibles are clicking. There is a bit
I
of
got it.
telepathy, but yeah.
Yeah. It's a mix of Xaryxian and telepathy.
It's like every once in a while he just says like, what the hell's that about? Like mentally, but everything else is like gestured.
Yeah.
A little bit of both.
I will step into the conversation as they talk about Anadia, and I'll be like, we are trying to save it in a way. In Thrycreen. As well as an elf can do Thrycreen.
Yeah.
Oh.
You click and you have your hands up behind your head just clicking antenna.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure the halflings would appreciate that. They got, they kind of live in the forests on the polar caps there, but, us Thrycreen, we live all throughout the caves. Ain't too many people even know about us or care.
No. No, they don't.
A lot of people just think it's a dry planet. I mean, it is.
No, it is. Speaking of the dry planet, you won't be surprised how many humanoids I've encountered thus far that speak this tongue.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been through the rock. It kind of pisses me off sometimes because I'll walk away talking shit and then they're like, "Hey," and I'm like, "What? Oh shit! You knew what I just said?" It's happened a couple times now.
It's the only language we can speak. Oh. I'm not really going to question how so many people have learned it. I've had another conversation lately go over my head because they were speaking a tongue I didn't understand. The same people that are speaking Thrycreen.
Oh, it's like that the Elvish when they're all just like blah 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 to each other. I don't know what the hell they're saying.
Same.
Yeah, see, she knows what I'm talking about.
I don't speak Elvish.
Huh. That'd be just as weird.
Are you really that surprised? I grew up on a mining ship!
But you are an elf, surely you'll speak your own language. It's
No.
not as strange to me as
I learned your language instead.
finding a Thrycreen that can't speak Thrycreen. But it's not impossible.
I mean, there are a lot of Thrycreens on mining ships. I'm not too surprised.
So, other than the gold made, I'll casually add that 380 gold.
Add that 380. Yep. Where do you guys head next?
I am looking. I don't know what the price would be on glamour studded leather.
As you walk through this
It's
alley, you
rare.
see like 24 halflings just running through. Who the hell was that guy? As they get to the Thieves Guild, which is right here for them.
What's the thieves can outside it say?
It just says halflings only, and you see a short door.
Oh. Gotcha. Makes sense.
No way they didn't run into help.
They probably did. I don't know how much glamored studded leather would cost with it being rare, but it's basically +1 studded leather armor with the ability to change how it looks. Oh, and I'm also looking for grenades.
Glamored studded?
Mm-hmm.
Just see. It is rare +1 armor. Let me just... my catalog here. I don't think glamored really adds much, though. Let me see. For price.
The ability to change how the armor looks, not how you look.
Oh, wow.
So
Glamored studded leather is 11,000.
It seems really expensive for no reason, but that's just me.
That does seem really expensive. That's not even the +1 version. It's 11,000.
Not gonna happen. Not at that price.
Perhaps an enemy might have one in the future, but it's very
I know there's
expensive armor.
multiples of us that are looking for it. If not, I'll just go with studded leather, which will increase my AC by 1.
Armor plus 1 would just be an additional 960 on top of whatever the armor costs.
Oh no, just it will increase my AC because I'm only in leather.
Okay, you just want just
Yeah, I'm not.
just
I
studded
don't got
leather.
money.
I
I may be
forget
a
the other group has a lot of money. I forget you
princess, but
guys
I'm
don't have
poor.
studded leather. Boom.
Any extra money you need, because I'd be more than happy.
That's
to
only
buy more
45
just-
gold.
So what would it be for +1? 960?
It'd be additional 960.
I would need 680. I don't think Kazeb's rolling in that much dough.
It's a good chunk of gold.
Yeah, close, but not quite.
You
Oh,
can sell
cigar.
the leather for 5 at a minimum here. So it's 45 for the studded, and then you can minus 5 for the leather.
Woo!
So 40 gold.
What was it
Okay,
that we
I
received
pay it.
earlier? It was like 186.
It was 176 each.
70.
And then I'm looking for grenades.
Okay.
Don't question. I'm looking for grenades.
Some of those force grenades someone was throwing out earlier.
Yeah, I like them.
There are, let's just see, there's Tangler grenades, there's smoke grenades, there are Gnomer guard grenades. There's a grenade launcher. There's fragmentation grenades.
How much do the grenades cost?
You're probably looking for a frag grenade.
Frag grenades probably closest we'll get. Gift don't like to sell their grenades.
So the Gnomengond guard grenades are 120,000 a bundle. The frag grenades are not priced. Let me figure out a price for them.
120,000?
Yeah, those are sort of like a rare item. It's a
What do they
thing.
do?
Gnomengard grenade, wondrous item. Small metallic object comprised of rune-covered parts linked together. I don't know. I think it makes and throws grenades or something. It does a whole bunch of stuff. You can also do some stuff. I have no idea what it is. Don't worry about it. It's not a thing you're getting. Grenade, fragmentation grenade, though. You can throw it up to 60 feet. If you have a launcher, you can propel it 120. Each creature within 20 feet of the explosion must make a dex save or take 5d6 piercing. I'm going to put those at the grenades themselves. 60 gold. The launcher.
How much is a launcher? Yeah.
The launcher is just a 7-pound launcher to shoot them. 15 gold. It's expensive ammo, but it's a nice AoE.
60 gold per grenade?
Yep.
Oh, this is about the point in time when I must ask, as an artificer, do I have firearms proficiency?
Yes.
I want to buy 4 grenades and a launcher.
Yeah, if you have martial, they're martial weapons, so you have firearm proficiency if you have martial. 4 grenades and a launcher?
Yeah.
Jesus. You got it. You go to Gift Town for this, but you find it somewhere between the gnomes and the GIF. You find 4 grenades and a grenade launcher.
Nice.
Well, but to make those count when you do use them.
Of course, will do.
So fragmentation grenade is a basic rules item, yet it's under adventuring gear, yet it's not importing here. Let me try the equipment shop. Grenade. Wow. Okay. Maybe I need to I might just have to add it myself. There it is. Fragmentation grenade, perfect. And grenade launcher, perfect. And we'll put you at 4 of those. Does this have a price on them? No, it doesn't. Yeah, we're going to say 60 each on the rock. I'll also say it's something an artificer can make on downtime. Probably a day each.
You know, these grenades are a bit too enticing. I'll buy a couple.
Yeah, you got to take it apart to learn how to make it, so that way you can just start making them for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, precisely.
Yeah.
If you want to buy some, you can.
Do you want a grenade launcher too?
No, I think just the grenades themselves are fine.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Do you
If I
think
wanted
we?
to examine one, I could borrow yours.
Yeah. Do you think it'd be possible to like build it into like your steel defender or something, and then your steel defender could like launch grenades?
Nick? It's something I've been holding quietly in the back of my head, but
It's
I
just
just
a trinket. It's not even a weapon. The grenade launcher is just a trinket.
Could I?
It'd be an item interaction.
Under grenade launcher, an item interaction. Yeah,
He can do item interactions. Yes.
So it'd be able to be built into machines.
Oh, god damn it!
They also smell. They also sell smoke. See, that's me mixing the words. I said smoke too soon, so I added the M.
Smell smoke.
They sell smoke, not smell smoke. They sell
Smell.
smoke and tangler grenades as well. But you guys can take a look at all that. We are winding down the session. Is there anything we want to do? What's our direction towards next session here? Do we stay for the party? Do we head out on
I
Crux's
feel
ship?
like we have to stay for the party, or else.
No,
it's
you don't
like
have to.
implied.
Crux is ready to go. He wants to leave. It's up to you guys.
We could simply just leave and deal with the consequences after that if we return here.
Could deal with consequences.
Yeah, but I was gonna. Ah, fuck. I'll just forge my note and have the elves
I figured
deliver
you
it.
forged the note. Yes. What do you
Yeah.
want to? Because you bought the forgery kit. What do you want to? What do you want to write? What do you do?
I'm gonna write. Mission was a success. Please
Go back a little bit. Who you write this to? What are you setting up?
to the fucking noble. We want to murder.
There's a lot of nobles. So Aladdin, the elven noble.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one that they want us to murder.
You're trying to get him off the planet.
Yeah. So it's gonna be like mission was a success. Return to Xaryxis space. At haste, and it's gonna have my uncle's name. And
Okay.
yeah.
Go ahead and click use forgery kit.
Oh god. Oh god, it's just a normal roll.
You could group up with the group. They could buff you with whatever buffs they have. But yes.
Guidance? I don't know if that's useful.
Guidance, I'll take it.
Bardic inspiration if you want to.
You know,
I wake up the little robot. I go, hey buddy, I need some help with something.
this is when I ask.
Jesus
I also
Christ.
have a feature that could
He's just
help.
waiting for that.
What?
Is the forgery kit an artisan's tool?
It is.
Ooh,
I don't
you
know
trying
if
to
it's
tell lies?
artisan.
It's a
It's a
tool.
tool. I don't know if it's an artisan tool.
Also,
Because
does this guy
have
sell grenades?
Tyler,
Cool.
Tyler,
How
you,
are we?
Tyler, you really need some sort of like reaction or something like a.
I've got one actually. Well, I haven't done it, but
Artisan
you can just make them.
tools. Artisan tools is alchemy, brew, calligraphy. Bum. It is not forgery. No.
I've got the hello there for it.
not
but-
forgery.
Can I have advantage for having calligraphy? I know how to write fancy.
I actually know how to write a few things too. I'll try to help you out.
You're
with it.
proficient with calligraphies, no? Cartographers and navigators. I'm gonna say no.
I thought it was Calligraphy. Oh, well,
Cartographers.
whatever.
You're a map maker.
Cartographers. I'm a
Yeah,
map maker.
which is good. You can read
Yeah.
maps. You can navigate.
I can read them and make them.
Make them,
Had
read
to
them, and
learn
all
it
that.
for the Spelljammer.
But I'm gonna say a straight roll on the forgery kit.
Straight roll with guidance, and I have a bardic inspiration. And we're gonna
14.
D8. No, that's not. That's a D10. D8 for it.
15.
No, it's a 15.
It's not bad. I will put this down to just one roll for Aladdin. It does look official. He will go ahead and just roll an insight. He's a +5.
Fuck.
That's
Damn it.
odd. This letter doesn't look like his new seal. With that, we'll leave off the session.
Or
Was I with them when that note was delivered?
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and use my woe portent on that.
What's it do?
Oh,
Makes him re-roll it, right?
No, it gives them a negative to it.
Either way,
It subtracts a d6.
yeah, you're not gonna hit it.
What was that dice you rolled? You're not able to make him use that one? How does this work?
Did I roll
here?
a dice?
You did, but maybe not. Let me just read what this says.
So wheel or woe, it chooses whether it's a wheel or a woe.
Yep.
And then
Oh
the
yeah,
rest
I got
of the
woe at
night-
the beginning.
Okay.
I got woe at
Yeah.
the beginning. It's evens or odds.
I see. That's what it was. All right. So you have, I see. So you have a negative d6 that you can throw at him. Unfortunately, it's not enough.
Oh, I see. She got a 14.
She did get a 14.
At 15.
Yeah.
But if all your allies are there, I'll let you have done that forgery with the help action.
So
Guidance.
D20. Why is a forgery check intelligence?
Sorry, I was reading something else when all this happened. Can I
else
get
would it be?
guidance then on that forgery?
as it requires.
Yes. Yeah,
a
she's
keen
got the
mind.
guidance. You're good there.
Ah,
Callian,
21.
a nat 20. You still have the bardic too. The 8. is
That's
a
the
1.
one.
Yep. So 22.
No,
And
I added
then-
the 1 in.
Oh, okay.
It's
then in
negative
that
1
case,
plus 0.
go ahead and
Yeah.
use your woe dice. Because he needs at least a -2 on this.
ah!
A -6. As you deliver the letter. Oh. That's odd. I don't know why he would just summon me. Hope it's nothing bad. As he puts it away.
Ah.
We'll leave off the session with the party sending a forged note to Aladdin, preparing for his leave so that your elves can ambush him. You make your way to Crux, preparing to head off to space, yes?
We gonna leave. We ain't going to that party.
Officially.
Good. You're all here. I was worried you'd get invited to some crazy party or something and spend the whole afternoon in town.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Crux. I really wanted to go to that party.
Oh, damn it, I knew there'd be a party.
We didn't go.
Good.
Yeah.
Let's leave. The ship's repaired. And we'll pick up next week with you guys heading off from the rock.
Before we split up.
Or
Or
extended session.
I'm pretty sure Nick has a evening one.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah.
They're not important.
I got dinner.
unfortunately, I do have a session here coming up
They're
that
not
I have to
important, we are.
prepare for. No, they matter. Sunday night
matter,
Kingmaker comes up at 7, and I only have about an hour 20 to prepare. So that'll be it for tonight. Stream. I'll be back here in like an hour. So thanks for watching. We'll see you all next Sunday for another session of Spelljammer, Light of Xaryxis. It is a fun
Nice.
campaign.
Take care, y'all.
Cat.
We'll see y'all.
Bye,
later.
chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.